And salutations, y'all. Welcome back to this evening's TDO stream. Of course, my name is Samus, and we are playing back on Serlona right now. Back over here in Life is Wonderful. Uh-oh. The DDO sound's messed up again. We're gonna have to stop and restart to get the sounds back. Yeah, I don't hear anything. Okay, one more time. That sucks. But it happens, I guess. I don't know why it messes up too. It seems to only really be happening of late. Didn't used to be. Ugh. Sorry, I sneezed in the middle of typing and lost my place, I guess. Alright. Whew. Hopefully we can get through the rest of this evening without going completely crazy. Alright, DDO. Go ahead and let our character in. Yeah, that's a good boy. And we have sounds. Look at that. Almost like we planned it. Almost like we planned it. Woohoo! Get out of here. I rolled an 8 on my daily dice roll. So I got 100 experience. So that had to go. What's going on, buddy?
Oh, just working some sagas.
Good, good, good. Hey, I have a question. I was asked / suggested that if you have knockdown immunity for caught in the web, you don't get knocked off the edge. You get insta-splatted.
Okay.
I don't know if that's true, but I thought I would ask you.
I don't know.
Alright, well, go test it. I'll give you 15 seconds.
So I don't have anything I'm not going to need to get for.
I thought you could twist in knockdown immunity, but maybe you can't.
Don't think so. I mean, you go into a Destiny that has it.
Is it not? That's what I mean. Is it not twistable? If it's not.
That I can think of offhand.
If it's not twistable, then I don't know how easy it would be to like be in an off Destiny for a caught in the web raid.
I mean, that's like everybody's, goofing off. Even if that's the case, it's probably not that big of a deal.
I guess the problem is that there's so many situations where you can get knocked off. And I guess if you get knocked off in there, you die, right? So.
Yeah.
Which is why I guess a lot of people are thinking about avoiding caught in the web this go around. I don't know if I clicked these.
Oh, because of part. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's quite likely you just end up dead.
Yeah. So that's why I was wondering if there was a. Like, obviously, there's a couple of items that give you some charges of knockdown immunity.
I mean,
There's some items that give it as well. But I can't.
People filling out their destinies on hardcore?
Yeah.
I guess you can run around a Sentinel and do it.
Yeah, that's what Zyflix was saying, that you might have to run around in Sentinel to do it. And that seemed bad, I guess.
Not greatest. Not the worst.
Yeah, I don't know. Said I don't know much about it. I'm not a, even when we did Caught in the Webs, I don't think I did so much. I'm trying to remember how much of the Caught in the Web I really remember. Probably enough. Probably most of it would come back. I felt like most of that chain came back to me as we were running it. It took me a little while to remember all like the exciting jump off parts and stuff for that first one in chain 3, but
yeah, you'd be fine.
I don't have any problem with like doing the raid. It would be if I had to lead bits and pieces or whatever, which seems to be an occurrence more often than I would be a fan of, to be honest. Oh no. Currently in 4th on the hardcore server. Although that probably isn't going to last. I'll probably get knocked back down to 8th or so. People actually log on and do stuff. Yeah, on favor. So, with that update yesterday, something happened and the leaderboard got cleared. So, to get back on the leaderboard, you have to do a quest or in some way interact with the leaderboard, so it queries that function to basically put you back up on the board or not. So I think there's a couple, at least 2 names that I know that are slightly above me favor wise, or they were. I mean, it's possible they could have died, but there's at least 2 people that I'm pretty sure that are ahead of me on favor that I would have expected to see up there.
Hopefully they can fix that.
Nah, they're not going to fix it. They already said that they're not going to fix it. You just have to re-interact with the. You have to do a quest, or you have to do any one of the like 7,000 things to re-interact with the leaderboard.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, they said that they could do some stuff, but it would potentially cause problems with other things. So it was just if it was closer to when the server was going to be down, they figured they would do something with it. But since you still have like 6 weeks, the odds that people would not be doing some sort of questing, they basically thought, okay, well then we'll just leave it alone. People will do another quest and it'll be back. So.
That's like the guy that got everything done.
Yeah, but again, even the guy that's at the very top is not done, I don't think, and because he's not on the Reaper board, at least not with that alt. And
so like run like a quest on R1 to.
Well, like you don't even have to run on R1. It can just be on casual. Even it doesn't have to add, because every time you finish a quest, it updates your position on the board, whether it modifies it or not. Like I said, you literally just have to go run literally anything.
Alright, well that's not so bad.
Yeah, you can literally any quest you can walk into, you can do it even on casual.
10 times.
Well, literally anything on casual even would be the trick. So the problem is if you're 30, what do you do? Like super quick, super easy, just to get back on the board.
casual into the mist?
You're locked out, right?
Into the mist?
What level is Into the Mist?
Highish?
Because I don't know, I have to look. But something along those lines. Like I said, you just gotta do literally anything.
I mean, I'm presuming you're not locked out of quests that have an epic version when you're big.
You're locked out of if their base level is... You have to be within 4. So if it's
right,
26...
But what about quests that have both?
Yeah.
You just
So
want either of those?
if you're as long as if you're 30 and it's level 36, then you're fine.
Okay, well then you can do...
Yeah, I don't know what the levels of those things are, is what I'm saying. And step to the side, okay. Yeah, the lockout mechanic is I think a little bit weird. Like, for example, we have a guy at 26, I think, which locks him out of everything level 21, right? 21 and lower. And then we had a couple of people who missed some runs for like chain 1, right? So we have one person who missed chain 1, and that's all. Those are 21. So now he's leveled out of it, and then we have another guy who's stuck on chain 3, which is 22, which he's like waiting to take level 27, so he can help that another person with chain 3. I'm just like, so much confusion unnecessarily because of the lockout at over level 20. That reminds me. I took an Accelerate bottle and I haven't applied it to anything. It's
I can tell you're playing a caster or
yeah, it run the voting for like the first time, if you can believe it. It's okay so far. It's nice because I just finished up that Fire Cleric life, and the big difference for it leveling up was so much of it involved like point and click SLAs. You had a bunch of them on the Fire Cleric, but they were all, until pretty high level, they were all single target things. And that is tough, you know, especially on Reaper. You know, it can be pretty problematic when everything is single target. So this thing was kind of similar-ish, in my opinion. Still, all of its SLAs are single target, really, at least the damaging ones. But it at least has some low-level spells that are AoE, which is something I think the cleric kind of needs. You know, like it's got the Vile Smash, which is kind of like a Burning Hands type arc, and it's got finally now I have the Fireball-esque version. So together those two things are a big help. Otherwise I really do feel like the Fire Cleric is very strong. It just needs a slightly different tweak of... It needs like 1 or 2 different spells somewhere. Anyway, oh, there we go. Dido Dom says, I think it's level 32 legendary, but what is it when it's not on legendary? When it's epic but not legendary? That to me is the question. Like if you just need to run something to get back on the board really quickly, and you don't want to do anything risky, so you're like, oh, I'll just go do something on casual to get back in.
After 30, I'd just pick a 26 and just run on casual.
Yeah. So I don't know what the various levels of some of those quests are. Is what is my point. I guess.
But casual, like, anything over 30 is legendary, right? So
I don't know. That is my problem. Is because I don't run those levels, I couldn't. Like for example, when I heard about the problem and this morning, I was like, oh, I'll just run something real fast on casual and get things back running again. But then I was like, none of these quests that I know I can do would be quick on casual. But then I was like, oh, I'll just wait. There'll be something at, like, we're running tonight, so I'll get back on the leaderboard this evening. It's not a big deal. But I could see somebody who is essentially done and wants to be done with the hardcore being like, man, now I'm kicked off the leaderboard. I gotta go back, and I just want to do something and get back on the board and be done.
go do the, they haven't already done it, go do the free feed swap change thing.
Oh yeah, maybe that'll be a thing. Like I don't know. I don't.
Up to all levels.
Yeah, I don't know what the percentage of people is gonna be that are like that are gonna be like, oh man, I just want to get back on the board and get back to my home server. Like I don't know what that number is, but
or if they even know.
Yeah, exactly. But I presume it's not zero. It may not be real high, but I presume it's not zero. Who are... Yep, I got my 5,600 favor, 5,500 favor. I'm done. That'll be good enough to stay in the top 100. Then they're off, and they don't know it. Or they don't know how to fix it when they finally do find out about it.
Yeah, I think too is just jump into someone doing the loot farm.
Yeah. Waiting for somebody to be like, oh man, I should have 6,000 more, like X amount more favor. Try to do some shady shite. I don't know. I think for a lot of people it's not a big deal. But I think there's going to be somebody out there who this is going to be problematic for. But I don't think you need to risk breaking something else to repopulate that list.
I mean, you just go run a quest to get on the end of someone else doing a quest.
Right.
Not exactly, hard. And it's not like they only got days left to do before it's done. They got 5 weeks.
Right. Well, that's what we're talking about, is that there's going to be people out there who either don't know because they thought, okay, I'm done with the hardcore now, and they're just not paying attention to it, or they went on a break and they're going to play a different game for a while. Then they might get a little bit upset that they missed out on being on the leaderboard because of this problem. It's a big world. Somebody's going to be upset about it, I'm sure.
They can just go back to their home server, wait, everything will be a whole wait.
Oh look, I got an XP stone, and I wrote an epic XP stone down.
Yeah, it kind of makes you want to have to transfer somebody to Wayfinder from a hardcore server and you just left them there. Like, oh, I'll just put this guy on Wayfinder. Who cares? Pick up a basically free past life.
Come on, boys. Have fun.
Have a good night, Dom. So, what did you think of your big trip?
Trip. Oh, going rafting?
Yeah.
It's fine. Good. You lived?
So was it fine or was it good?
It was good.
Okay. Feel like the answer was it was fine. Seemed like a very much like, meh, it was fine. But I'm glad you had a good time.
No, actually, saw human beings. It was kind of novel.
Sounds risky. Especially when one of those human beings is Dustin.
Oh, I said human beings.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It seems risky. Alright, let's get all these trash together.
Now it just made me realize that outside of visited Ben, maybe almost the entirety of this year without speaking to a new person. Outside of, groceries or whatever.
Yeah. It's been a crazy one for sure. I haven't had to go back in this quest for mana in a long time. I know more of that has to deal with the fact that we're throwing maximized and powered fireballs essentially. Which again still feels weird to me. Maybe threw 3 of them there to clear this mess. Ugh. I don't like how the sprint boost doesn't start at 20 seconds left. It starts in the middle of the casting animation.
Yeah.
So you effectively get 17 seconds of sprint boost when you're using the bottled spell. Guess we can try. Oh yeah, you can't do anything with the current metamagics I have at my disposal anyway.
Yeah. That's kind of
Well, the other thing that's really aggravating, in my opinion, about the Alchemist is the bottles don't trigger like the half-elf dilettante feat. It doesn't count. Yeah, so you can't do a half-elf dilettante for the warlock and get those triggers.
Interesting.
So it makes me wonder if Colors of the Queen's also not proccing, because I have not. Sometimes I think I've seen a Colors of the Queen proc, but I'm not 1,000% sure. I would not be opposed to seeing something confirmed. Like something that you go, oh yeah, that's definitely Colors of the Queen there.
Probably you better off with energy criticals anyhow.
Well, I don't have energy criticals. It was never one that I cared about. Also, I think energy criticals is in the same tree as Arcane Alacrity. So.
Queen is, gosh, your only other option besides Queen would be Regeneration.
Yeah. So I just.
You're playing a caster version, right? Not the thrower.
Currently the caster, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so the Regen would be the only other option. Would be any good.
Yeah, and I think I only have the first or second tier, the Regen. So. Oh, I guess I don't have any scrolls on me. It's fine. I don't know. There's a lot of things to this class. I think, from what I've seen other people playing it at lower levels, I feel like they're locking themselves into some not very exciting options.
Like, how so?
It's hard for me to kind of figure out how to put this together. So, like,
Spells or trees? Or...
yeah, I feel like there's probably some combination of things, because I'm, like, trying to follow what people are telling me is kind of like the default way of doing these things. And I feel like there's probably some interesting combinations and some, like, playstyle swaps that have to happen in certain positions to, like, make the low levels more efficient. And again, by low, I mean like 1 to 10, 1 to 12.
Yeah, it seems poopy until you get
right, until you're at your multi-vial, right. And then it seems like it takes over almost with the power level from what I've heard. I haven't gotten there yet, so I don't know.
Probably. At that point, it's like, what's this? This is the room of monsters? Multi-vial.
Right. So, like, I suspect that there's probably some weird balance things that need to be... I don't know if they need to be changed or if they just need to be handled through how people actually play the class. But, now, you know, I finally get a chance to try one, so we'll see. And again, trying to do certain things via observing others as opposed to doing it yourself.
Yeah, it's tricky. Plus,
yeah, so like, that's probably Colors of the
Queen.
Queen.
Not necessarily doing it as well as others.
Yeah, well,
and set a cap.
I also noticed that there, you know, being a person who plays wizards, you know, and is used to playing wizards for a long time, spell management is something that I'm very good at it, and a lot of people I think are not very good at. Oh wait, I don't need this key, do I?
It is harder than swinging a sword, I think. Opinion.
Yeah. Which
Some
is
people disagree.
part of the reason I think that, like, maybe the thrower build would be better at low level. Maybe there's a melee version out there. I definitely think that could be really strong for low level play. And then, like, you get to 12 and then you swap over. I haven't completely totally decided, because again I'm not doing that. I might take a minute and do that in a life or two or something, and see if my feelings are correct. Because I have done the melee version, but I had prepped several levels, I believe, of Bard and Rogue already, I believe. So like I was already pre-prep. Oh, I need to go get a throwing weapon. I was already like ready to go for moving into that version. So it's hard to. I don't know. I'd have to fiddle with it to level. It may not in fact be good without those other splashes at low levels. There's also the possibility that you just want to play it like your traditional Inquisitive build and completely ignore everything that's not a boost until a different level. Alright. Where's my... I can use this crossbow? That seems bad. Do I seriously not have some sort of throwing weapon? Like a pair of throwing daggers? Yeah, well, I'm not switching characters to do it, so... If I don't find a throwing weapon in my TR cache here, I guess we're just going to... Because I have arrows. Could load up this Shadow Strike. That seems bad.
If it makes you feel better, my current ranged weapon is a snowball. Not exactly the pinnacle of DPS throwers.
Yeah. Well, right now I have one stack of 100 of non-returning throwing hammers and one stack that I've been using for a little bit. So.
How many levers do you gotta pull, really?
Well, I'm going to go do the ballista quest. Might need a slightly more returnable.
You don't have to, but it's certainly helpful.
That's helpful.
Having a slightly better throwing weapon for this particular quest.
I think you just charge the ballistas full steam ahead.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna spend 15 seconds and buy some random ass throwing weapon off of the auction house. And then just sell it later.
It seems like the coward's way out.
We're on stream, so I guess there's stuff I can't say.
You can say whatever you like. It's an evening stream.
My,
Teeny weeny.
Yeah.
Microdong. The smarter Tobrel.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. In the late evening here, I've been catching a little bit of The Expanse.
Oh yeah, that show is great. Show is 10 out of 10 great.
It's been alright.
Yeah, it's literally, I have a person that goes in the political chat and is very much anti-Bezos, in particular. And one of my chief arguments for Bezos is literally, yeah, he bought The Expanse for me. So put out another season, and I believe he's working on more seasons because he also enjoys The Expanse. So
the authors want to go to 9 books, and the seasons have been season per book so far.
Yeah, so
According to what I've been told.
I am down with whatever Mr. Bezos wants to do to put out the show. For all I care, he could buy the rights from the authors and make them put out more seasons or more Like, oh, you only want to do 9? Too bad. Keep going. This universe isn't done.
Nice.
I can definitely see why you enjoy the show.
Oh, I love that show so much. It has everything. Everything you want. You got, like, your wash pilot character. You got your hot mechanic. You've got the Star-Lord-esque leader. And then you have the completely amoral man-child with a heart of gold.
Firefly.
It is!
I
It's
was
so
about to say
great!
that.
It's 100% Firefly.
It's amazing. They don't have their traveling companion, right? They don't have their and they don't have the preacher man. Said it has every
Oh, he
aspect of
died.
everything I like. He did died, and he passed away. Both the actor and the character passed away not that long ago, actually.
That's what you get for being old.
Yeah. No one gets out of life alive, I hear. But no, I love that show. I'm glad that you're finally getting an opportunity to check it out. When you're done with it, you'll have to check out 10 Star next. I don't know if it'll be up your alley or not, but it's another one of my guilty pleasure shows on Amazon Prime. Currently, I'm finally getting to watch Cougar Town, which is absolutely hilarious. Ironically, the worst episodes, in my opinion, are the ones where they bring back cast members from Friends. Come on. Sweet spot. Let's go. There we are. I understand how standing still, doing nothing but jumping in and out of the water, moves you around so you can't hit this ballista. There we go. Don't think I have enough speed to do this because I don't have Quicken, but maybe. Oh, there's one. Yeah, the potion's getting thrown, but it's not hitting the ballista, so we don't have something to be able to throw the potion at that ballista correctly. Might be able to hit the one from the land on the other side, but... Oh, Ben, I hear Welcome to the Mossburger Club is in order.
Oh yeah, I got a Mossberg 500 shotgun. It came with a smooth bore and rifle bore, so I can... It's not like the best weapon for it, but I plan on going gear hunting, and then maybe if I get conned into it, bird hunting.
Yeah, I only use mine for bird hunting, but I haven't used mine in a long time. But for me, it's one of the few pump-action shotguns that has a left-handed model, because I'm right-handed but left-eyed, so I shoot left-handed. So it's one of the few non-bolt-action rifles that I can actually, or in this case shotgun, that I can actually shoot, or more than a single shot anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like low to mid-grade in that it's like intermediate beginner, I suppose.
I don't know about that. I've always found them to be quite strong. I've had one for a long time.
2 3/4 and 2 3/4 the magazine will hold 5, or the tube, whatever, will hold 5, and then 3-inch it'll hold only 4, not quite the 5th one, so it won't handle the next size up. It won't handle 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I don't know if it was a 3 1/2, but 3 1/4 definitely can't handle.
I'm trying to think what I have on mine. I think I can do 5 in the tube. And honestly, if you're bird hunting, if you don't get it in 5, you're not going to get it anyway because they're out of range.
In some states, you're limited on capacity. You can only have 3 total at one go.
Yeah, you can put in a plug if you need to, but oh no, I haven't.
I killed it once. I don't have to worry about that.
I literally have not gone bird hunting in so long. I couldn't tell you. I haven't done any hunting in years. But it's actually behind me. Yeah, it's right there. Technically, potentially on camera even. Can we actually see it in camera?
Yeah, it was a nice deal. It was about $370. It came with the 2 barrels. The rifled barrel, it came with a 2.5 times magnification, which isn't a lot.
No.
You ask, they say 4 times, or between 4 is good. Anything more than 12 is too much.
Yeah, I'm surprised that you were looking for deer hunting with a shotgun, though.
Well, in Iowa, the rifle, it has to, the casing has to be smooth with the bullet. And my rifle, it tapers in. Like most of the bullets do, so I figured, screw it. Why don't I have, one of each? And I got a shotgun. Because I have some stuff in my cleaning kit for one anyway, so I guess that means I might as well get one.
I guess. All darn.
Yeah, so
It's like saying I could probably have stuff in my cleaning kit to go ahead and get a Gatling gun. So I might as well just go ahead and spend the money, get the license, and get a Gatling gun.
yeah.
I mean, you can afford it now. You're a doctor.
Well, I can't afford it yet, but
That's not what I heard. I heard yeah. I heard a lot of yes. And then I stopped listening.
But the goal is to be able to use it multi-purpose. Hopefully I can go deer hunting this season.
You know what's also multi-purpose? Gatling guns. You can use it to chop down trees. Use it to go hunting.
If I had like a spare $6,000 sitting around a while back, I could have got one.
Don't you still need the license for Gatling gun? Isn't that $250,000 a year?
No, she did.
Isn't that considered fully auto though?
Nope.
Oh, then never mind. I know that anything that's semi-auto, it's a hell of a process to get that license. Plus, it's like I said, I know it's $250,000 a year, or at least it was 2 years ago. And the tobacco of the Department of Tobacco and Firearms, they check on you. There's a lot of hoops to jump through on those.
Yeah, ATF, I don't know if back in firearms, you'd expect that to be like a really fun organization, but it's not. It's government.
Yeah, it sounds like a shopping list for the weekend, right? To quote that comedian.
Not so much the tobacco. I actually talked to somebody about smoking cessation today. It was pretty amazing. She was super motivated to quit too.
I don't think there's anything wrong with having a cigar every once in a while, but...
Yeah, she's like a pack and a half smoker a day.
Oh, no, I'm talking like... I feel like I'm probably due for a cigar or two. It's been 12 years since I've had a cigar. I feel like something in that once every 12 years range is probably not that bad.
There's an exorcist that I like to follow.
An exorcist?
No shit. He regularly smokes cigars and drinks scotch. And when they asked him, it was like, hey, you know what? I'm in the world. You know, I'm not of it. But, you know, since I'm here, I might as well enjoy things that exist.
Well, I know that there's quite a few people out there who, again, good cigars. You just don't smoke them like you smoke cigarettes, typically. You know, there's some people who chain smoke cigars, but I don't think that's as often as, you know, people who go through packs and packs of cigarettes a day. At least that was my thinking when I started smoking things in high school, when I thought it was cool.
It is really fun to listen to some people write about how much they smoke. It's like, I did a calculation on how long a cigarette lasts and how many cigarettes are in a pack and how many packs ideally you could go through in a day, still have a job and work and smoke. And if you're above that number by 2 to 3 times, you are definitely full of it.
Oh no, man! I know some people who basically can go out, smoke a cigarette in one breath, just like inhale the whole thing in one long breath, and then exhale, and then like, oh, I'm done. I don't know. I could not smoke cigarettes.
Miami brand Iraqi cigarettes that they pull out of nowhere to sell to the soldiers.
Yeah, I could never smoke cigarettes like that. I mean, I don't think I could smoke a cigarette anyway. There's something about when you sit down, light your cigar, takes you like 25 minutes to smoke it if you do it right. Yeah.
Well, hell, sitting down with a good cigar takes 5 to 10 minutes to prepare.
Yeah.
And the actual smoking part could take anywhere, like you said, 25 to 45 minutes.
Yeah. I haven't had any cigars of that high quality. It's taken that long to prepare, but...
Well, that's what happens when you have... Oh, what's the magazine? It's basically called Cigars Unlimited. I forget what it was called. And some of the guys buy a ton of cigars off of it.
Yeah. It's not a cheap habit.
Well, neither smoking, really.
No, but the people who do it, they feel like they're the people who always complain about not having any money.
Oh yeah, because
and then you point out to them where they're like, well, you know, if you stop smoking, you would probably make like an extra, you know, $40 a week. It's an extra almost $200 a month. That's a lot of extra money each month. Oh!
Don't be talking facts.
You know, there was one smoker. She said that she had quit like a certain number of years ago. She told me how much she smoked. And I did the math. I told her, hey, you know what you did? You have saved $51,000. Her jaw dropped. It's like, no shit, for not smoking for this long. I think she had quit for somewhere between 7 to 11 years, somewhere in that range. She had saved $51,000.
That based off of the price of cigarettes today.
Oh yeah, based on the price of cigarettes today, yeah.
Still, even if the number's not exact, it's still
a big number.
Artificially high. But when you look at somebody and tell them that, and then you're talking to them about psychiatric problem, like say losing weight for this particular patient. Like, yeah, you succeeded here big time. Okay, when you make successes, you make major successes.
Oh, but then they wean themselves off of their hunger suppressant. That's not good. They have a weight loss problem.
Yeah, so I talked to her and I got her talked into listening to the psychiatrist, and you succeeded with smoking and saved this amount of money. Just imagine if you keep doing what you're doing and you apply it to weight loss. You know, in 2 years you'll lose the weight that you want to, and you will feel 100,000 times better. You know, she needed to lose, I think she needed to lose something like 140 pounds. And even going for weight loss, an average of 4 to 8 pounds a month for 2 years, that's still a ton. And then when you lose that much weight, whatever health problems you have, a lot of them go away.
Yeah. Oh man, gotta kill all the pirates.
I'm boring to tears.
I was listening, but I still
No,
have
I
to
was
kill all
thinking
the
about
pirates.
how to cut down on hooking.
Well, you should probably keep your hooking up. It sounds like that's your only human contact.
Pretty much.
It doesn't even sound like you're getting that much human contact with your hooking. Maybe you need to lower your price down a little bit, my friend. What are you charging now? 4 roses?
$5.
$5.
I mean,
You're
The
charging
problem
one
is I want to
harmonica.
like strangle me, and they spray all over my face, but then they say that they feel like they won't respect me afterwards.
oh well.
Well, yeah, if they pay you 1 harmonica.
Wait, you're getting paid in harmonicas?
Mhm.
Oh, this is starting to sound like a good deal.
Where do you get paid in?
I don't hook.
Oh.
It gets paid in bits.
Ah.
Is it like a harmonica? How many harmonicas is a bit?
Well, a bit is a penny. So,
That's a lot of bits for harmonica.
Needs 500 bits.
Now I'm curious how much a harmonica actually is.
you mean a mouth
Remember the
organ?
story?
What story?
Your
Harmonica
harmonica
appears to be
story.
about $12. What harmonica story?
When you went to the music shop and you paid $5 for a harmonica and you started playing it at work, and a guy paid you $5 to stop playing.
Oh, yeah, even that. I remember that now. Sorry, that's compartmentalized in like a box. And I
How
don't
the
pull that
hell
box
do you
out right.
not remember things?
Because the stuff that's in that box is fucking traumatic, that's why.
Okay, here's the thing you have to know about Tobro. Is that he just doesn't care about things. So he doesn't remember details about them. Wow, these guys are gonna get me.
It's bad enough I was trying to find my top for my Ninja Blender yesterday, and I had to open the box full of shenanigans. Which I probably should empty out again.
Curious what you think is in your shenanigans box.
There's like old letters and stuff.
Okay. This all stuff from previous relationships you should let go. This your self-abuse
yeah,
box?
The box a while ago. So anything that's in there is from a specific one, so I really need to empty the box again.
Self-abuse box. When I want to feel bad about myself box.
Pretty much.
Alright, let's not get shot in the back. Let's clear the rest of this room. I cannot believe we got killed in this quest. I mean, the first death I understand. Getting trapped in the traps with the Plague Reaper 2 Plague Reapers, really. Not a lot we can do about that. But the deaths here, these deaths were definitely inside my control. %100%.
I guess there's a couple things that are not. They're like that one picture that you asked for the days in that box.
I just thought we had already or thought you'd already digitalized it.
I did. Everything from previous relationships got dumped and digitized for just in case of whatever reasons, and then stored away, where I will not accidentally wander into it.
Right. Well, I just meant that particular picture. So I was trying to...
Oh, I don't know that was digitized match.
Yeah, because I feel like you shared it on Facebook or something, but I suspect what happened is it got deleted from Facebook when you were doing one of your great Facebook purges. And I did not grab a copy of it, thinking that I would always be able to get a hold of it on Facebook.
Gotcha.
Because somebody was asking about it, and I was trying to tell them no back in the day. Like in the Wayback Machine. Back when I was young and in shape and not afraid.
3 dicks?
Well, I still have 3 dicks. And not afraid of being laughed out of a room.
You have too many stories about dicks, and that's the problem.
You got a person, or at least had a person, in the ICU. So, story behind this guy. So we're in his 50s to 70s. He,
You ever feel like Dr. Ben never read the HIPAA stuff? Carry on.
He was out in the backyard spraying
Not any
chickens.
names.
And then his dogs ran out in the backyard and have to pick some of the chiggers up, and they sleep with him in his bed. Anyway, so he comes to the hospital and he has like this mega cellulitis on his back, covering the whole freaking thing. So he's being treated for that, and then with the antibiotics that he's given, it's killing his kidneys. And so the 4 nurses in the ICU, they go to put in a catheter. Okay. So the trouble is, they have to lift his bulbous belly so they can locate his penis. And when they lift, they couldn't find it. Because, you know, that mound of tissue just above the penis, it was so fat that it had extended out and had completely swallowed his penis, so it looked like an innie belly button.
So how does he pee?
Just
There's a
pee.
hole.
You still just pee.
Yeah, he just pees.
Is
And
it like
so,
wanders all over his belly or something?
Again, it's below your belly.
Apparently
and
not.
so, but yeah, nurses on the floor are like, yeah, he cannot locate his penis to insert the catheter. And the doc is like, wait, what?
Suppose it happens. You're
Wow.
you should be on the teeny ones or dinky ones or whatever, and then you have a weight problem.
So she was in the ER about to have to call the urologist. One of the ER nurses comes up and says, hey, what's going on? Yeah, this guy's so fat he doesn't have a penis anymore, and I need to put a catheter in. Now I have to call the urologist. And she's like, hold on, I got this. She grabs the catheter and is like, let's go. So a couple of foreign nurses from the ER go to the ICU, manage to lift his bulbous belly, spread the cheeks of a mound of fat over his penis to locate the thing, and they jammed the urethra, or the catheter in there. Like, we found it!
Wow.
I mean, who doesn't have a disgusting catheter story? Not going to tell mine again because it makes me cry, but...
Push harder!
Oh my god, that poor
Dig
guy.
for gold!
Poor guy. Oh, your problem is you're using too little of a catheter.
I'm
Oh,
so
man.
sorry. Did I make some viewers leave?
We really didn't have that many people to start with, so it's fine.
Oh man, I'm so sorry. But, you know, true story.
Oh boy.
I don't know. Alright, let's pick up our saga.
So the moral of the story is exercise. 30 minutes a day, 5 days a week, go for a walk.
Work on it. Make progress. It's happening.
This is not where I parked my car. This is where I parked my car.
And don't get chiggers in your bed to bite you on the back and
Hey.
give you a neck infection.
Also, I check my penis every day. Just in case of the situation. I check it thoroughly and vigorously.
Good, I'm glad that this part of the conversation continued to be on the stream.
Pretty sure this is why I hate you.
You brought it up. You put it
It's your
there.
fault.
How is it my fault? I was telling a medical story.
Because you woke up.
When
That's why it's your
Yeah,
fault.
true. I guess I've been up since 4:30 today.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I probably should.
I
Hopefully.
almost was asleep by 4:30.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Hopefully the overnight doctor doesn't admit any more kids. Or if they do, it's because they're newborns, which I guess is allowed.
Oh damn it!
You have too many penises.
I'd hate for kids that need medical attention to get it because you don't want kids in the hospital.
Hey man, right now, like the one kid on the floor really doesn't need to be there. The mom needs to be slapped and they need to be sent home.
Well, if the mom's willing to pay for things, if the mom is willing to pay for things, then let her get all the unnecessary treatment she wants.
Oh. Tell Brill, should I trigger Sam?
I
Yeah,
don't
do
know.
She's not paying for shit. She's on Medicaid.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Then she needs to probably get out.
So
Alright.
she and her baby are staying at a $4,000 a night hotel.
Alright, I guess we'll go do Delira's really quickly for kicks. Yeah, I mean, can't, oh wait, I also want to get a new...
I'm getting recruited. I'm gonna bounce out of this one, guys.
Alright, have a good night.
Have a good
Take
night.
care. I'm probably gonna go to bed too, but I'm very tired and I need to be awake to...
Okay, have a good night.
Hey, man.
Alright. Make sure kids make it through the night.
You need to be careful as my skimming through Twitter does not accidentally spoil some sort of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. plot here.
Alright, sorry if I ruined the stream by telling gross stories.
Well, you know, you can fix it. Just have to hit that donate button, you piece of ass. Alright, get out of here. Have a good night.
Take care.
Alright, where... Here we go. So I'm continuing to pick up the level 8 bard just to get the spell song. 9 minutes or so of that is pretty good. I think it makes a pretty big difference for us here, so... Okay. What else is going on this evening here? Anything like not... I know this quest is pretty low level, so we'll try to just grab whatever Reaper we can get out of here. And in theory, we should be able to slam through this, I think, pretty quickly. We have a 20 jump potion. We have a shield spell. We have a death ward clicky. So yeah, assuming smaller things, we should be in reasonable shape here. Also on purple, we want to be in not purple. We want to get into orange here pretty quickly. Oh, hey! Hey, man, thanks for the Scoundrels video. Scoundrels running this, that's chat or bonus. What stats or bonuses should I be looking for items? Being a elf paladin with a longsword and a shield. Whatever two-handed fighting great sword that you really like. Being sword and board is really tough right now. In my opinion, there's so many really great things for two-handed fighting, strike through, stuff like that. But if you want to be sword and board, you want to try to get a shield with what is it called? Shield breaker is really strong. Shield breaker, swashbuckling. I can't remember what it's called. But basically, whenever you attack an enemy, they have to make any critical, they have to make a saving throw to not be stunned. That's really strong. I know they come on the swashbuckling. I think it's swashbuckle. I know they come on the named item of a similar name, swashbuckler. But I know they also drop on some other stuff. They come out of like the moon guard shield. They may or may not be on the best defense from Sharn. Stuff like that. Otherwise, to be really honest, your paladins, you just kind of want to have your strength, your charisma, your saving throw stuff, because you're going to want to have that high saving throw values. What else, like, off the top of my head can I think of? So I just did a... Oops, that's the wrong button. Just did a Paladin Life, but mine was a two-handed fighter. And it was really fun. So I have a hard time looking at sword and boards right now to kind of do things, unless you're a tank. Warp weapons are okay. You shouldn't invest very much in them. They are pretty common now, unless they're like super low level. Let's see. You just finished what quest was it again? Scoundrels run. So you're probably like level close to 10. You're gonna basically want to gear up mostly in the Ravenloft quest. So at level 10 in Ravenloft, you'll get the sword. You'll want to use it. Probably a Brovian sword, and then occasionally you may or may not want a Macabre sword. Huh, I didn't expect that guy down here. You're 5. That changes things. Okay, so 5, you're going to want to probably play in the Explorer area a little bit in the Three Rail Cove section. There's like some good armors. I don't remember if there's a... You'll be able to get one of the long swords from there. I think it'll be okay for you. Or maybe they're chaotic, actually. What server do you happen to be on? Hope you say Solona. Orion. Let's see. Do I need to shrine? Let's go ahead and do it. All right, give me a second here. Let me see what the wiki kind of shows for items here. So, one of the things that you can always do is there's the DDO wiki page, and if you click on the items up here, you can look at all sorts of things. So this will show you the named items. You just sort by level. So you can get your hands on one of these, confiscated heavy mail from the price of freedom. This is probably your like go-to armor for now. For quite a while. Actually, it covers your con. And it gives you the 10% miss chance to concealment. Yeah, if you just got the Scoundrel's Longsword, this is probably good enough for a while. Then the Nightfort Avenger might be good, but you're probably not going to be able to pick one up very easily. I really like the Soroku from the Chamber of Rayam. I don't think they're bound on equip, so you might be able to buy one off of an auction house, or someone might be able to gift one to you. Yeah, see, it binds the character on equip, so you might look for this Soroku. It's got telekinetic, which is like a trip attack, and then it's also got a every time you crit, it tries to blind the opponent. Those are both really strong, but really you're not gonna you're gonna end up with a Barovian weapon and a Macabre weapon probably, and those are really good. Yeah, there's not a Sword of Legend, unfortunately. Oh, there's actually a great Paladin Longsword, but it's really hard to get. Literally, I have one, but I've only gotten one, I think, in all the years I've played DDO. I don't see it here. The Nicked Longsword's actually pretty good. That might be the weapon you want to try to get your hands on. All you have to do is run the Sharn Syndicate chain, and in the end reward list, you have an opportunity to get it. Gyms are actually pretty easy. If you go to, if you've been collecting the collectibles out of your treasure, from all the collectible nodes, you can actually go to the rafting, or the collectors, which I will link for you here. I think this shows up, right? That should show up over here. If you go to this, you'll notice that there's a lot of these guys actually have he says, and not finding any of them actually have, oh yeah, here they are, they're just spelled out here, have augments that you can get. So like you can get you're low level, right? That's what you said. Still pretty baby. So you can get a ruby augment from David Turner for 30 Blades of the Dark 6, 10 of the Devour, and 5 totems. Or you can get one for 8 astral shards. So, again, the DDO Wiki is a great resource for those kind of things. Should have had this guy shrine while I was doing that. All right. Yeah, just keep following along with those tutorial videos, and you'll. I feel like I can safely say you'll have quite a bit of success. Also, don't forget to pick up your DDO free quests code. I don't know if you have seen that. And put that into your into the codes in the DDO store. Get that content unlocked forever. And then, as soon as you can, you want to go to limited time release and buy these two. I'm sure I'm not going to get this, but... DDO free quest didn't show up in chat. Alright, give me a second. Pretty good, actually. I might keep that now. Realize this took a long time because we stopped and like talked to chat, so apologies. Oh, I didn't advance the quest. Oh, it's still 442 Reaper experience. That's pretty good. Oh, dang it. I didn't want to hit that button. Do we want smoke bomb? Do we want critical hit action? I just want the crit action. How do you get a horse? There's lots of ways to get horses. The easiest way is to go to Keep on the Borderlands. Through Korthos Island, there's a guy kind of where you spawn in at that says Keep of the Borderlands. There's also a place called the Gatekeeper's Grove. And there'll be a guy who takes you to Keep on the Borderlands. And in Keep of the Borderlands, you can do the Explorer area. And you can get what they call feather tokens. And the feather tokens give... you can turn in 15 of them for a horse. Then there's some other fancy horses that involve a lot of additional work. Like playing on the hardcore server... not dying and getting to 5,000 favor, or similar tiers of hard work. The challenge about DDO is because it is a 14-year-old game, there's a lot of, or coming up on 15 years actually, there's a lot of information that's hard to kind of get out and into people's hands. So as you find problems or questions or whatever, feel free to just let me know, or leave a message on one of the videos or something. It takes me a little while. I don't check the messages every day. But I do try to like catch up to them and answer questions every once in a while. So I'm not real good at doing it all the time yet. Woo! Let's get out of line of sight here. I bet you I went out on R3 again, didn't I? Bet you $1 that's what happened. Yeah, we need to get our magic missile protection back up ASAP. No problem. Just ask away. Like I said, I'm here now, so feel free to ask any questions. I was trying to think of like if I'm not around or somebody's not around. Kind of thought process jumped in my head. Alright, magic missile. Let's do that. So balance is a tricky thing. Balance is actually the roll to most often to get back up after you've already been tripped. In some weird situations, it's the check you roll before you get knocked down, but generally that is not the case. Moving fast is always good, but what I would do is I would go back to Korthos Village, and I would go do... There's a quest where you rescue the mayor's daughter, and he gives you the option to take the Anger Set boots. And what I would do is I would get 2 or 3 different pairs of those Anger Set boots, and keep those handy as clickies. So you could have every pair of boots is 10 minutes of Expeditious Retreat, which is 25 striding, which is quite a lot actually. Yeah, we definitely went on Reaper 3. I think we'll be able to push through, but it is going to be a long, expensive quest here. Time-wise as well as mana and hit points and everything else we got going on. So in general, what you want to do is you want to find the biggest, coolest set of good. Another Famine Reaper. Just what I was looking for. Biggest and coolest set of armor you can get your hands on. Right? And then you're going to want to find the figure out what your maximum dodge is going to be. You're going to want to put your big dodge on. Then you're going to look at things like... Basically, you want to just layer all your different defenses together to the best of your ability. Take whatever miscellaneous weapon you can find along the way. Again, a lot of people... There's a lot of times where... So a lot of time where a Vorpal is going to do you a lot of good. There's also going to be a lot of times where Vorpal does basically nothing. So I tend to recommend people just get good damage for right now. Again, look really heavily in the Three Barrel Cove Explorer Zone. I don't think there's a sword, a long sword, in there, but there might be. So base int is your starting stats plus any tomes. Also any enhancement points. Any enchantment bonus type items. So like putting +1 into your intelligence will be towards your modified score. So like my int is base 20. I have a +4 tome. I have +7 feats and enhancements, and then items and effect is +10. So your base is whatever your starting intelligence is. I think we're probably coming back to this shrine, so we should probably act like that's not just acceptable, but is the plan. And I really didn't mean to do this on Reaper 3. I just meant to do that first one on Reaper 3, but it's okay. We can... We'll definitely be able to knock it out. It's just a matter of how long do we want to take. Alright, both of you on attack mode, but you... DV me over heal me, please. You can also heal me if you'd like, but DV first. Try to stretch that neck out as much as possible. Correct. Int is not a main stat for a paladin. Searching out secret doors is not something that you're probably realistically going to be doing as a paladin. If that is something that's important to you, you need to find a search item and put it on. Should have actually summoned the cleric. I'll do that for the next batch of healing I need here. The reason I want to summon the cleric is to be able to dismiss her and get her re-summoned. So while we're at it, I want to also get those DVs out of her. Who are you DVing? Were you DVing the bard? No, you DV me, you crazy person. Of course there'd be a Reaper. Hopefully it's one that wants to teleport to us or stand there and be annoying. But not one that'll... Nope. But not one that will be problematic. You are just gonna run off and get murdered, I can tell. So this is where the shrine's at, so we'll probably have to come back here in a little bit. We'll see if we can make it to the next shrine instead, but I suspect that answer is gonna be no. Yeah, most sigils and runes and stuff like that are going to be like plus or int runes or whatever. You're probably talking like base 14, just to start with. I can't think of one off the top of my head that is necessary to complete a quest, so there's that. It doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, they're going to be pretty much the same. I tend to repair reasonably often, or anytime I notice that something says it's damaged. But unless I'm like specifically on a quarterstaff build, I don't like repair every time. Not in a quest. Well, that's not true. There, no way for, without spending real money. You can repair things inside of a quest for in-game currencies. Like you can do it for these astral shards. 15 of them here. Oh. So permanent damage. There is a way. But again, it takes. You have to buy an item from the store. So yeah, items that are bound to character or bound to account don't take permanent damage, and you're not probably going to use so much of the you're probably not going to use so much of the random loot gen items before long that you're gonna wish that you had a bunch of named items. Does that make sense? Like, or that you're gonna want to fix. You're typically going to favor named items over not named items, stuff like that. That's what I'm trying to say. If you happen to find like a named item that you or a random loot gen item that you really, really love, say like this outfit of invulnerability, right? This is an item that I use a lot of lives. You can do a thing on it where you put the item and a bunch of these. I think it's these. Maybe it's the purple ones. I don't remember if it's the purple ones or the. It might be the purple ones actually. 400 I think of these, or just a big old stack of these, and a whatever random loot item you want. And what that'll do is it'll bind it to your character forever. You can still like throw it away and delete it and stuff, but it won't take permanent damage anymore. What they mean by saving your daily rolls is that you can pay the difference. And get cheaper gold rolls. It's probably just explained poorly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's get out of here again. Shit. Didn't get away from that magic missile time. So if you click your silver die, you see how it says it costs 3 shards? And it costs 15 over here. If you wait for your silver roll and click on gold, it'll be 12. So it'll basically reduce it this 3 shards. So basically what they're trying to tell you is you have 3 free shards every day. For the purposes of rolling that daily dice. Stupid magic missile. Yeah, I should have taken care of this magic missile earlier. Or remembered to put my belt on. Just 1 death in here. Oh, so aggravating. That death was unnecessary. Had we had already been shield spelled up like we should have been, that death would not have happened. That was a stupid mistake. No. That's use them every day or lose them. Like I said, it's probably just worded very poorly. Is there another? No, just shenanigans. That was a disappointing quest. Again, I should have realized that I didn't want to go in on Reaper 3. So it gave us more Reaper experience, but doesn't increase the amount of regular experience, so they're, which is really what Reaper is good for, is increasing your Reaper experience. All right, I'm going to hit the head really fast. I'll be right back. 30-second break. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Have a good night, Leaf Binder. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. Alright. Yeah, that was way rougher than it should have been, for sure. That should not have been a problem. But it happens. We'll just do 2 skulls. 2 skulls seems reasonable. Come on, there he is. Oh, Gary. Jeez, what is going on today? It's like mono crazy Reaper land all of a sudden. Where are you? How about me? Can I get some heals? Thanks. understand how this Shadow Mark is not getting wrecked. Jeez. Honestly, today the mobs are just slamming it over here on live. Like they're usually not that intense, but today, man, the Fs they give are low. I mean, I'm not coming back to this shrine. I could probably have just shrined, but I don't want to have to get the Bard song again. I kind of want to keep the 6 minutes of it I have. Hey, you ready for bed?
No, not ready for bed.
Look how ready for bed you are.
I'm tired.
Yawning, you're so
Going
tired.
to bed. I'm so tired. There's a difference between having to go to bed and wanting to get to bed. What was that?
That was you not getting a kiss because
What
you walked
was
away
that?
from me.
No, you walked away.
No, you walked
You
away.
were walking away. You're what?
Get out of here.
Put up your butt.
You smell bad.
You wish.
Go eat worms.
Because
You smell bad.
can't smell me.
Oh.
You don't know how good I smell, so you just have to say that.
That's probably fair.
I smell good. I just put oil on.
Okay.
Alright.
Get out of here.
No.
You smell bad.
Actually, say something nice.
Huh?
I'm not leaving so you say something nice.
Oh man, I guess you're gonna be here for a while because that's all I really want.
Fuck you.
I love you.
I'd be a fucking corpse if I waited for you to say something nice to me.
That's right. You're never going to sleep. You're never leaving. Never going to sleep. You got to stay here all night. If that's the conditions, I'll make you stay all night.
You just said. You saw how tired I was.
I know. I love you. Get to bed. Get out.
Was that nice?
Seemed like it.
Okay. Love you.
I'm trying to decide where to park which helper. Screw it. Let's just bring them. We're gonna have to start with the arcanes here, unfortunately. Our magic missiles. Magic missile shields are down. Okay, let's jump back down here. Oh, I was starting to think maybe the displacement effect would have been good after all. How's our shield? 3 minutes? It's probably plenty. Let's move our hireling under here. See if we can't get a heal. Did you already sing your song? Oh, I hate you sometimes. If he already sang, we might as well just rest as well. This is one of those situations where you just want to slap your hireling in the face. Being stupid. We actually lose hit points switching to this necklace. It's also a death block though, so I guess we'll keep it. It's possible we should just slot death block on this instead of Featherfall. Oh, we also don't want Featherfall all the time either. Get out of here. Not gonna break enough stuff for the bonus experience anyway, so we might as well just get going. Ellery down. What a beating. No. I was wondering if it was any good now, but it's still not good enough to wear. It's kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer. Alright, let's reboat and then head to some other level 7s. Like, we have quite a few level 7s that we can work on. 7s are actually, I think, a sweet spot for me. Not necessarily this build, but for me, I always... I always really enjoy the level 7s. And we're kind of actually making some pretty good progress here, so... Not that we won't hold levels to take more 7s, but don't necessarily have to. Alright, sing to me, my pretty, pretty princess. Magic missile protection this time so we don't forget it. Death ward protection this time so we don't forget it. Let's also accelerate this one. When I hit that button, I want things dead, basically. And when I do care what it costs, I don't care that much. If I cared a bunch, I would not have used that button, I guess. Nope. I want you to go pull the lever. Okay. I have a aggro Fear Reaper today. Do not like it. Accelerate seems to be iffy at best, doesn't it? Good job, Hireling. Yeah, I think we probably switch this to the healing potion now. Just don't know if we're getting enough value out of it the way it is. It should, like, in theory. This is still doing a d6 plus 2. Oh, no, I guess it doesn't do that much. I was going to say a d6 plus 2 per character level, but it's not. It's not doing that much. Because we don't have a whole bunch of negative energy spell power. So it might just be better to be able to have a, like a souped up Cure Little. It's hard to tell. Man, just enough like weird lag that make it really difficult, huh? I don't know where that guy was attacking. Alright, we have a minute left, so let's clear this room and then probably go back and shrine before going downtown, which means don't worry about mana. Mana is now basically free. Not so free, we can just throw batches of it in the ground, but still relatively free. guess we can go get this boss here too, because it's the literally the last thing before we go down. Are you kidding me right now? Okay. Sprint boost, and let's get to the shrine. Alright, is there anything else going on Twitter at all here, really? Okay. I don't know why Duder was locked, but... Okay. I guess I should probably... I'd loot this treasure. I'll loot this treasure. Alright. We made a big old pile. Are we going to regret it? Right now I suspect the answer is yes. Where's that guy? Is that him? It's one of these. Okay, whew. I was hoping it was that guy. Can we please throw this? Can I get some heals? Hey, thanks. Well, I don't know if that saved me mana or not, but it certainly was intense there for a minute. Jeez. Alright. Let's get our hireling out. Our other hireling. I think where he's at right now, he won't be taking a bunch of extra damage from when the monsters start to respawn. Could be wrong, but I believe that's correct. Also, did we not get a spell song trance? Oh, we did. Is that the reason why things are so expensive? Oh man, did we just lose it somehow? It hasn't been time, because I would have cast it after I got, or cast my other buffs after I got after the buff. I'm not sure. That is like 10 million things that feel bad. This is a situation we could trade time for mana. We were not in a situation where we had to like kill or be killed. Alright, no big chest, so that's good. Champs, though, over there. That's bad. Alright, so let's go back and get re-healed up. Dealt with the champs. Fear Reaper over here. Skyborn Dog. We'll deal with it too. I mean, I don't expect a super smooth, like, run down there, but if we can go down there, grab this treasure bag, get this lever open before we get interrupted. Sprint boost. Boost this pile of trash into a lot of this trash. Put the trash together. That was a not good use of mana right there. That was the wrong spell. That was the wrong spell by a lot, actually. Alright, we don't have that much more to go. I think we'll probably run past this 200 some experience points for now. And we'll just run down to the... Oh, I should probably click this shield spell too. Run down here to this intersection. Uh-oh. Let's get healed up. And we'll get the dork shrining. Alright. Now I think we'll run up there and grab that experience. And now it's super low cost. We already are out of mana. We have enough hit points to run through these guys. I guess it's 500 experience points. It's even better. Don't know why our hireling was in there, but it was. Sometimes the hirelings have a real mind of their own. I don't like it. Sometimes I'm super fine with it, sometimes I don't like it. Oh, guess I just stand here and get this song. Like full of itches today. Loot these chests. Oh man, I'd love to just like randomly ramble on and on and on and on and on about something, but I really don't have anything to ramble about. Kind of rambled out, just trying to cruise through these last few quests. Do I want smoke bomb? I kind of do actually, but I also kind of don't. I can get it down to 20 mana. Seems like so much mana. I'd rather just work on empowering my meta magic now. That might be wrong. I might be better served by just upping my saves as much as possible. Or my saves. My intelligence as much as possible. We'll do with loot later. Alright, so we have Gwyland Stand, The Pit, both level 7 that we're big fans of. We're certainly not cruising through the quest as quickly on Reaper 2 now as we were this morning. While we're here, let's also check. Yeah, we're almost out of level 3 spell components, so I'm glad we took a look. That just tells you how much we rely on those now. Because we bought 1,000 of them when we got the spell, and now we're almost out. Running out wouldn't have been a problem because we would have started ticking down on our Omni Spell Dust that we've collected for a while, but still would rather not burn a whole bunch of them if we can help it. So 1s are good, 2s are so-so. We'll go ahead and get another 200. And then 3s, we need 900 of them. Sleeves pulled up here. Oh man, I don't know what else is going on tonight. I feel like the evenings usually are really good for me, but the last 2 nights, maybe I'm just because I've been so tired, they haven't been that great. Also looks like there's just not that many people streaming Dungeons and Dragons online right now either. I kind of feel like it's, I don't want to say it's my fault that people aren't hanging out, but I just feel like we definitely got to get the ball rolling. Get our energy back. Get our mojo happening. Uh-oh, I got a bad feeling. I think we bought the wrong bard. We did. Alright, I guess we'll just get this DR instead. This isn't into one I wanted. The spell power reduction is pretty great. It's pretty important to have that, it feels like so far. But she can rage us, haste us. Probably wouldn't be that. Probably isn't that bad. This is There's a place that she'll be safe underwater. Doesn't have a command to heal, unfortunately. I know, there's some flaws with it, but I think we'll be okay. We also, if we really need to, we can sprint with the boost, and then when it goes off timer, sprint with the sprint. Alright, well, guess we're going to have a massive pile of bad things here, so we'll just deal with it. Sprint boost. Look like she's got any sweet healing action for us. Oh, there's a little. Spoke too soon, apparently. Ellery's always good to jar people into healing. Really thought I'd get all three of them. That's alright. We're still trying to get the hang of what we can or can't get away with in this build, for sure. non-metamagic one here. Yeah, it worked out. Let's get this one's attention. Yeah, I wonder if we can boost our metamagic, our negative energy enough to matter. It's only 50 below our electric, and our electric is just, I mean, again, this is doing 1d6 per level, and this is only doing 5, 6, 7, d6 plus 7, so it is not very good by comparison. I don't know why it sucks so bad. I feel like it should be better. Oops. Did I stop her from shrining? She's still laying down. Graphically. She's singing something. I saw the animation for singing. Alright, there we go. Now we can hear the animation for singing. Hear the animation? See, hear the audio cue? That sounds really lame. We can hear the animation. Oomcha, 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 oomcha. Whoops. Run in a circle, please. Now. Wow. You're just not hitting those big numbers today, huh? Yeah, if this doesn't get to like a consistent 50, I don't think we can keep it. 50 is kind of like my bare minimum number, I think. For being able to... You're so fine. So you better take care of this mess. I have no problems throwing the big boom if I either need to clear one particularly dangerous mob or if I need to clear more than one mob. The danger is, or the difficulty is, making sure that you get to make the best use of that mana possible, especially in a situation like this. We have two ranged guys. Neither one is going to pull themselves into the other, I don't think. Oh, I guess we managed to do for them. Gandalf, it's sticky. Stop it. Hey, look at there. Heal. almost like that was my plan all along. Okay, let's get just a little bit more going on here. Jump through the darkness here and then... Mostly because I don't want to deal with all that. Wow, it's a lot of trash down there. Get this triggered. Come back and smash this stuff on the way out. Breakables in this quest are pretty easy. The main... Uh-oh. I would really like to have that sprint boost through this fight. I want this speed to keep up the dodging here. There's so many Minotaurs, you're gonna miss one eventually. And you get knocked down, you're dead. Alright, we're gonna shrine some mana's free. Trip. Try that again. I hate how the powder is a physical item that you have to be able to activate those. The trigger, basically. If it was not a physical item, it was just a quest level item that everybody had, I don't think it would bother me in the slightest. God, I really do love the sprint boost. Thanks for switching weapons when asked. I just would like it to be activated a little faster. I don't mind how long it takes to kind of cast and get started, because you can do it basically as long as you have mana. But I would really like to be able to have it work while I'm... As soon as I'm done, I don't like losing the couple of seconds on it. Find that to be feel bad land. Three. Oh, dropped a sec. 3 guys, close enough. I don't think we're breaking any like record speeds here for knocking out this quest, but I don't think we're super slow either. Also like how if you have the sprint boost running from the other thing, you can start this sprint boost. I do like that. Again, the quest is basically done, so mana's free, so we might as well go to town. There was a man-eater. Alright, so before we finish the quest, we'll go through here and break our breakables. And then this should essentially, if we break everything in this room and we broke those things back there, it should put us at the quest objective for the ransack. And this is one of the few quests that I do take the time to ransack just because it's, I mean, we're talking about how many, come on, break. There we go. Like my weapon wouldn't swing. We're at 22. I guess I have a fireball wand we could have been shooting off. 26. There's our 28. So basically 2 rooms worth of smashing things and we're good. It's kind of... And because you don't have to deal with like a bad guy, like you literally can finish the quest at your leisure. I feel like that's value. That was almost 600 Reaper experience. So on Reaper 2, I think it's probably still okay. How much time do we have on our... F1Z. 38 minutes. Yeah, let's go ahead and get ship ups again. I realize it should be okay. It takes about 30 minutes. But I'm going to be really honest. I don't trust myself on this build to estimate how long it's going to take to get something done. Over here, we'll throw the repair. Right. To the house of the D's. Let's see. The first batch, we only need shield if we run into a Reaper, but it is a room that's typically filled with Reapers, so we'll go ahead and prep it up here. I don't know how many of you have watched my various training videos on how to do the pit. I should probably record a new one. I feel like that one was really kind of iffy. Maybe this would have been a good one to do. I don't know, but we'll give it a shot another time. I like to make my training videos all on the same build, but oh, we kind of refilled any mana we spent here, didn't we? It's kind of sweet. Alright, this is another quest area that I tend to try to do breakables in. And the reason why is, one, because the quest has a metric ton of experience to it. And two, destroying 25 eggs kind of means you're already... If you do that optional, you're already working towards breakables just by doing that optional. They go together. So you might as well take the time to kind of finish it up here. Alright, we're going to go down to the furnace room. I almost never jump across or whatever. You can, but I'm just going to run. It doesn't take that long. We'll do some jumping, like right here. And right here. And then we want to go down there, so we'll jump here. But we're not going to jump across. Alright, we're going to get healed up. Apparently she decided I need a different song. I suppose that's fine. I don't see this song anyway. Huh, I wonder if she decided I get a different song instead. Alright. Let's see, we have 2 minutes on our shield spell. Hopefully that'll be enough. Depends on what we kind of run into. Sprint boost, go. Red name caster champ back there. Could be problematic. Could be fine. Find out. Alright, normally, like I said before, I don't like putting on Featherfall, but we're going to put it on here for a second just to make some of these jumps a little bit wider, a little bit bigger. We're not going to keep it on. Alright, we got 2 dots from a... Uh-oh. We might just get murdered right here. Yep. Dang it. Should have jumped down and healed. I guess. Don't... Oh, there's another champ. Yeah, that was a Borean champ. Damn, that sucked. Alright. So now we have to actually do quite a bit of stuff. Kind of all at once here, and I'm not really a big fan of this. Alright, so... I think instead of going for the quest completion here really fast... Oh my goodness, something is just hitting like a freight train. What we're actually going to do is we're going to go ahead and open up the See, what is this bullshit? Alright, whatever. Starting over. We would have been fine, but that lag just threw us off the ladder, so I'm just gonna leave. That was dumb. I'd rather just die and start over than deal with the mess. 'Cause I'm not gonna cake for that. It's just not a thing that's gonna happen. Oh, am I not allowed to? Okay, there we go. I'm like, am I not allowed to release now out of the quest either, or from the death either? Oh, walk of shame. It's so dumb. I thought one of these was to the... Never mind. I always forget that none of those are to the boat. Why did we not get a teleport? So we're back to me looking stupid. Yep. Poor Captain Emo. Better than it was before, I guess, though. Okay. Take another crack at it. Again, I don't know what that lag was all about, but disapprove. Okay, that reset, so should be fine. Just want this DR song. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Again, maybe I should have recorded this. But, I don't know. Feels like getting wrecked tonight. This is the trend. I don't think I want to try to record yet another video where I'm getting wrecked. That's how the pit video is now, it feels like. Oh, man. Alright. Let's clear our mind of whimsy. Whimsy, okay. Alright, we're gonna get all our breakables broke. Smash. 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 Still haven't picked up a second. Lost soul. I figured so many. There we go. There's another one. Really figured with all the these oozes here, it'd be pretty easy to come by. Oh my goodness! All right. Just gonna leave and they can chase us. I don't care. How about healing me first, Ellery? I don't understand this run away from me motif. Alright. Shield spell's up for 2 minutes. I'm just gonna get fired up again. I don't think our shield spell wore off before, but I feel like it certainly didn't help us. Not killing this trash. At least not from the ground. We might throw bottles down at it from below. Above, below. Oh, you son of a beach. Yeah, and this chick teleported around. That's good.
What up, buddy?
Hey, man.
Yeah.
Struggling with the lag in the pit tonight.
Oh. You kind of nice to every day that quest to be kind of cool personally.
No, the quest is good. It's just
It takes forever to do, man, by yourself. You go all in a spiral, hop on a certain level, then go back another level, go back up again, down again. It's like that.
yeah, it takes like 30 minutes, but it's double the next closest experience at that level. So actually more than that. It's fine. No, my biggest problem is this stupid. They said I got eaten by a bunch of champs. Like tonight's just been champ.
You mean the champs are winning tonight?
Yeah, kinda.
Oh man, it would have been my stream then, huh?
Sort of. I mean, this is my second
pro monster.
second crack at the. It's just this weird lag. It's like, oh, I should heal. I'll heal at the top of this ladder. Oh, ladder bug. Oh, you never leave. You know what I mean? It's just like,
Yeah.
why? Why is it being like this?
You know what would be cool if you had? Like the ability to disarm. Like say you're fighting this guy right now, like you can actually have a disarm like attack where you can like knock his weapon out of his hand.
There are a bunch of them that do that, but the weapon generally doesn't actually leave. It although there's I think some that do, But there's
Like a
another.
monster hits you, instead of do damage, it will knock your scepters out of your hand. Yeah, that's your inventory, put it back in your thing.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
It'd be kind of cool.
Because you'll just re-hit the quit button. No,
I know, but for that turn in whatever 2-3 seconds, you're like, you know, you really can't do much.
I think there's lots of like sundering attacks and stuff like that in DDO. Like there's there's an alchemist spell, one that melts armor, one that melts weapons. I think it's might even be called melt weapon.
Do people use them?
I don't know.
It doesn't do damage, right? So a lot of people probably don't do damage.
I think it does. I think it does some acid damage. Again, I don't know. I didn't take them, so I feel like if I didn't take them, then probably no one takes them. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Like
I love the feats, like the feat list. There's some of the feats under them I think like nobody would probably ever take. So why they just even have them on there?
Because why not put them on? Like it costs you very little to add something in general, like a feat.
Oh. I mean,
Depending on
like
depends on the
snake
code.
bit or whatever it's called, like who takes that?
The +2 to 2 different
Poison.
+2 to poison.
Yeah, like why would you take that as a feat?
I'm sure somebody out there is taking it.
Maybe that's your next build. We have to tell you what feat you have to take.
Feel like
See,
that
I'm
would
just
be
trying to
pointless.
Yeah, see what I mean? Then you know what takes something.
Yeah, but there's, I don't know. You in particular, you get these notions where like you try to raise the difficulty of the life by putting in things that don't make any sense. Like, oh man, you know what? If you instead of having a feat that's good for your build, instead you had something that I classify as useless. Like, well,
they shouldn't be in the game. Then, like, it's useless. That's why you have it. It's something useful.
I mean, again, there's probably somebody out there who's taken it in the past and enjoyed it. Like people who've struggled with poisons for some reason. I'm sure somebody has taken it. And I'm never somebody who's going to say, yes, please strip my options down. Just because I evaluate the option as poor doesn't mean that everybody will, or that I don't want the option to be there. It's like Vila, you know what?
I just look at it as challenging because like I can make the same build that every other guy I see DDO make. It's like, what's the we all make the same thing. How fun is that?
But a lot of people don't do that. You know, you got Voodoo over there who really likes his warlocks and his druids. You have me who likes wizards. Tobrel likes to tank and likes to fill multiple roles. Like he almost never plays a wizard. You know what I mean? Like he likes DPS. So when you look at it, the pie is actually pretty big in D&D/DDO.
I look at it this way. Like, I would rather go tell somebody, hey man, that's a really cool build you did. It was innovative. You didn't just do the same thing everybody else does. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but again,
it's just me personally. It's not like it's a wrong answer. It's just...
There is no what everybody else does. There might be a bigger part of the meta, the meta game, but there's like no in build that everybody's doing.
So I'll give you a good example. We were in our shadow group the other day and we were down somebody. So we put, our guild leader guy put up an LFN, right? So I was playing, because we're all metalheads. We're all, don't think Warforged or Blade Forge. That's all we can, it's our group. We're metalheads, it's our group called. So I'm a swashbuckler cleric, right? We already have a trapper. And so the guy in our group was on our head, he was talking with us. He's like, whatever his builds are. I go, I'm a bard cleric. I'm 8 cleric, 12 bard. And he was like ragging on my build, like, that's not a thing. The swashbuckler should be like 2 fighter, 2 rogue. It has to be 12 bard or this or that. It's like, it's these 3 ones. I said, well, that, I told you, I said, that's what everybody plays. So all of us take like the healing essence, like where positive healing actually helps you. We all take that. We're all metalheads. So that's just kind of go back to my. That's like it's just like that.
So this like guy has no imagination and can't appreciate what you're doing
exactly.
within your thing.
Imagination. That's the best word. Imagination. There you go.
But again, that's not your problem.
Oh, I know, but it's just like,
So at the same time, in the same 20 minutes of conversation, you've advocated removing options from people and then telling, basically complaining that a guy didn't see the options that you took as beneficial.
yeah, that's what I explained to him. Like, this is why we don't have a healer, and
Yeah, it's
So-
you.
my job is the healer, so I want to make sure I have more healing and just like cure light wounds and cure moderate, whatever. So basically, I'm swashbuckling, and I got my healing burst going off. I can hit him. So it's a fun build. It's made for a fun time. It's my longest standing static group, 7 years.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I know. Like I said, it's a lot of. I literally did a bit on DDOcast for years called Sound Concepts, where I talked about various off the wall builds and the things that made them good and the things that make them bad. And people who were willing to like have their eyes opened really liked it. Oh, that's not the right. It's not the right one.
Like
And
if you
then
told me,
other
hey,
people didn't
V-Love,
like it.
you said, hey, V-Love, next, when I TR, how about this? We'll play every Wednesday for 3 hours in the morning. And you have to play a fighter 10, rogue 8, wizard 2, and you can only use, like, short swords. I'd be like, alright, got it. I'll do it. I'll make it work. It'll work. Not be like, man, you know what? Shoot, man, I can't. I only need 2 rogue. I don't need all this. It's not fair. No.
And then we're
I
like,
think it's a challenge.
yeah, but again, it all depends on how you want to define the challenge, right? So, like, what level content are you playing? Do you have people with you? Is it just you and me? Is it you?
You and
Yeah.
a hireling. We get 2 hirelings and me and you.
Yeah, see,
I mean,
so,
we just run the content. We don't run like 8,000 miles an hour. We just play just a couple hours.
right.
We
So,
do 1 quest, fine. If we do 10 quests, perfect, fine. But where there's a group,
yeah, so like again, you're defining the how the difficulty is being assigned, and that may not be, like I like trying out different builds and figure out how good they are. Especially like me, like I've never done this build on this alchemist, and people are specifically, I think again you in the chat were like, man, this is just like everybody else's build. Like, I don't know, I've never done it. I know how everybody else's build is. I'm just trying to look at it.
I didn't mean it in a disrespectful way.
Well,
I
and
meant it as a
I'm not
challenge.
taking
In a
it that
challenging
way.
That's all.
I'm not taking it that way, but at the same time, it's like, this is the first time I've done it, so it is challenging because I've never done it before. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to evaluate and figure things out and see how it goes. Like, I was talking to Dobrell about it today. I was like, yeah, I really don't think that, from what I've seen other people play, that you necessarily want to be doing it this way that I'm doing it now, because I don't think it's right. I think you want to be like thrower build until level 10, and then I think you want to switch to something else. And he's like, really? You think so? And I'm like,
You do it melee now?
no. I'm trying to bomb. Trying to cast.
Oh, you're swinging your
try to do
swords. That's
spell
why I was
casting.
figuring.
I was breaking breakables.
Oh, gotcha.
But like, I couldn't theory craft this. I have to put it together and try it before I can make that evaluation. And that's what I told him. Like, yeah, I would have to play that and compare it to have any idea if that's actually true, if it's better or not.
How does Thotgord play his Alchemist? 'Cause I know he plays them.
Thotgard plays them, again, in my opinion, incorrect.
I see him
He's
jumping all
playing
over
it-
and blowing shit up all the time.
He's
so.
playing it like this, where he's basically got 15 spells in him, or 20 like not that many spells in him, right? And he's got to try to maximize every single point, because he doesn't have the staying power because he can't interact that many interactions. If you have 10 fights in a quest before a shrine, you're out of mana.
Yeah, I noticed that. They go through mana pretty fast.
Well, they don't get a lot, and it's just like I said, I feel like they're played in such a way where they're inefficient. So in my mind, it's like, if you're going to play 15 big booms, then you need to have a way to continuously contribute to the quest. So you need something like the throwing dagger or the throwing to help get there until your mana pool is such where you can interact.
Because you get that simple throw weapons feat, right, and that quick draw stuff that gets you thrown pretty fast, right?
I don't know if I would take any of that stuff. I think you still take everything like you would a caster, because I think you get to 10 and then you rotate out of that and back into like caster mode.
Because all the builds I see online, the ones I've seen take the simple weapon throwing specialty, whatever it is.
I mean, I don't know if it just is granted to you. I'm assuming it is.
I don't know.
But my point is that here I am at level 10 or level 9. Get down here. And I feel like, especially on Reaper 2, Reaper 3 now, I feel like I'm a little bit short on mana until I find that next shrine, right? Like the mana usage, especially like in a situation like this where I need to end this fight fast. So this fight just cost me 133 mana basically.
Yeah, shouldn't you be melee beforehand? Just carry a two-handed weapon and just do some melee fights instead of...
Don't think you want to be melee unless you're going to go all in on melee. I think you want to be... You could possibly do some dagger stuff.
I mean, if you encounter like one or two monsters, instead of throwing your bombs, you can just like stab them with a knife, like you said, or club them with a mace, and just get rid of them and save your mana.
But that's what I'm saying. I think you want to do... Like, yeah, you could use the level 4 dagger from from Three Barrel Cove, and that'll give you, like, keen, a good crit range, and stuff like that.
Assassin's Blade? The short sword?
No, that one's poopy. Yeah. It's not poopy, but it's... No, I mean the Sky Pirate's dagger.
Oh, Sky Pirate's dagger, okay.
That thing is the nuts. But, no, I mean, I think that the... You could use that for a melee weapon, but I think you don't really have the opportunities to have the staying power to stay in the fight. Like, even I have 30-some points spent in my Reaper enhancements. I only have 403 hit points. Like, that is not enough to be a melee for any period of time. But if I could, look ahead, see one monster that's up ahead, maybe in a group or whatever, and target the guy in the back.
Daggers, you know what I'm saying? You got to throw weapons and stuff already.
That's what I mean. You could do a throwing dagger. There's probably a couple of other options that one could take.
You get a 4-4 returning dagger or something,
I think you probably just go like your standard classic.
Flame arrow wand with the 100 flaming daggers.
No, that seems bad too. I mean, it doesn't seem bad. It just doesn't seem very efficient. And you just craft something that's like 60 or a 46. Like good and bludgeoning or good or force or. I mean, you just craft something that's like 2d6. So you're basically throwing out 5d6 plus whatever else is going on. I cannot get this lever today.
You gotta get some mnemonic enhancement pots or the necklace that gives you back your mana.
Yeah, I have 100 mnemonic pots. I just don't like using them. That's not how I like to play burning resources. So I always try to play as if I don't have a bunch of mana pots just sitting there. Sometimes you have to drink your way through, but I don't like doing it. I don't find that to be fun or challenging. Because every quest is easy if you can just drink your way through. So that is not a style that I'm really particularly fond of. Doesn't mean that other people can't do it. If you do that, you like to drink your way through the quest, God bless you.
Well, if you're like a party buffer person, you know, say where you're using your resources to buff people constantly, they die, re-attack them, do it again.
Then,
I think pots should be okay for you, or they should buy you some or something. I don't know.
yeah, No, I feel like that's my decision if I'm going to spend my mana to buff somebody. My blue bar is not generally for that. My blue bar is for me.
I'm talking like as a static group, like our static group we play in. It's like
Sure.
It's our roles. This guy's our caster, but he's our buffing wizard.
Right. But if he makes that decision to do that, so like the different story would be like, say we were in the static group and I died, and I really needed some buff that you cast, but you were low on mana, and I'd be like, hey, V-Love, can I give you this mana potion I found for you to recast this spell on me or whatever? It'd be a different story. But again, in a static group, the idea is your team is winning together. Yeah. You either win together or lose together, so it doesn't make sense to hoard resources. But in this game, especially, a lot of the time, I'm not playing with people that I play with on the regular. So, okay, and that's not a bad example because I don't play with people that often. But, you know what I mean? Like, my resources are mine. And I will spend them the way that I think is best. You spend them the way you think is best. If you think your resources are best spent by casting buffs on me, then that's on you. That's not on me.
Well, yeah, that's why I know that you're the better player and tuning a character, and we need to survive. I'm like, oh, I'm going to keep it for myself so we can both be walking around corpses and have to reset the quest 10 times. No, I'm casting my shit on you.
Right.
We're winning the quest.
Which is fair. It's just when I'm looking at stuff like that, I go, yeah. Like I've had lots of that. I've had lots of that, right? Like I've had lots of times where it's like, yeah, I could buff so and so, but they're just gonna die in 5 minutes anyway, so I'm just not gonna bother.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Hey, Vila, you gotta stand by the door because it's gonna be a hard fight up here.
Which is
your reflex save's not good.
nothing
like, hey,
something I would say.
I'll stay in the back.
Yeah, which is never something I would say because I don't want you to feel like you can't play the way you want to play. I want you to get out there and do whatever you want. It's just I'm not gonna put my resources.
I'm a team guy, so it's better for the team that we're gonna win. And my reflex play sucks. I don't have evasion. I'm probably not gonna try to go to the trap because I don't have a trapper in the group. But maybe you have a good reflex save because of past lives. I'm good with it. I'm okay. Did we win the quest? Did I get experience? Hell yeah! All right, we won it.
Yeah, I think that's a point of view for. I'm glad there are people out there that have that particular point of view. That is not a point of view that I would necessarily carry. Like, now you take that to the hardcore server. That's a different story. You know what I mean? Like, the mentality is different for me, depending on the situation. So, like, a lot of times for me, it's like, okay, well, we're gonna get this thing done, even if I have to pick people up and carry their soulstone to the end of the quest.
Yeah, it's understandable.
And so, what do I have to? Oh, this is gonna be one of these, isn't it? Yeah.
There's some people that have designated jobs, like, hey, Sam, you're doing puzzles. This guy, you're going to carry the keys. Okay, this person, you're really good at doing, like, the Mario stuff for some certain quest that, okay, it's your thing. V-Love, you stand over here and just heal people. Right on. You start getting egos involved and people start complaining, like, well, I've got 800 past lives. I've been playing for 12 years. I don't give a shit how long you've been playing for. You caused us to lose because you wanted to go run up ahead, and now you got every monster in the thing chasing us back.
Then you just stand over there and wait. I'm like, all right, this was your problem. Hope you dealt with it. I'm gonna go stand over here. All right, now I gotta deal with this nonsense. Good.
Little monster,
Oh, great. Stupid
You got
Reaper. Yeah, and then I picked up some sort of champ nonsense too.
Whoa.
Nah, it's dead.
Yeah, I don't know if our talking is a second or two before you die or not. So I don't know.
Yeah, well, you there's like, oh, that's too far away. Shoot, I have to use my Gibbers blade. Gross.
The bard.
Yeah, what's aggravating is that again. Now it's a death that was not necessary.
Yeah, me and my sister were having a conversation tonight. Her and my mom were visiting for a few weeks. About like debates and like what I want and what our differences are. Like personally for me, I don't like it when either candidate talks shit on each other. I don't care about it. I want to know what you're gonna do for me. I don't want to hear how this person's bad. I want to hear what you do for me. Vice versa.
Yeah, but there's a lot of situations where, like, this person being bad is the point. Okay, so there's not that many people watching, right? A few people on here, a few people on Facebook. Okay.
Just in general, like it's just like.
Well, I'm gonna get into something that is very political here, and a lot of people are possibly lose their shit.
Just one real quick. It's like my mom, her whole life. She would be that way. She would talk bad about somebody in her family constantly, and I would always be like defending them, saying like, why don't you just say something like not always negative? You know, saying like something different. So it's like when I coach, same thing. I would hear those coaches that was like, oh, see the coach over there? He's done this, done that, done this, done that. And like, I need to worry about my kids, like what they need to hear from me, not how much this coach over here is like sucks, or is it sucky, or he's great or not great. You know, because I will lose focus. If someone I'm watching TV, all they continually do is like talk with the other person, I'm like, that's not getting my vote. I need to know what you are going to do for me.
Sure. That is the thing.
I can look up what they voted for, the other candidate. I can look what they voted on.
Yeah, but most people are not going to do that. So here's the flip side of that argument, right? Joe Biden just picked Kamala Harris.
Yeah, she's not that bad. Yeah, she's decent.
No, she's absolutely fucking terrible. I'm so glad that this is who he picked. He could have picked some people that actually maybe would have been middle of the road. Huh?
Like Rice wasn't very good.
I think Rice would have been more better than her for Joe Biden. Like,
but she was part of the Hillary Clinton's bullshit.
It's true. It's very true. It is definitely identity politics. But she just happened to meet the two check boxes that Joe Biden.
African American woman.
Well, she's not African American. She's not African American. She's
Jamaican and Indian.
Jamaican and Indian. She is, however, a very good example of American success. That's why people come to America. Her father, I think, was she's
Jamaican, second, Indian.
Right, but she's second generation immigrant.
Yes.
So
she
like
was born here.
within the father came, immigrated, got married, had a kid, and she's now running for vice president. That shows off how awesome America is.
Yep.
But for the Democratic Party, she is absolutely terrible. First of all, she slept her way into office. She was dating a 60-year-old man who appointed her to government offices when she was 29 years old. I don't know about you, but that's sleeping your way to the top in my book. He literally made her career.
I do it. I do it if I could.
Yeah, I think that's pretty shitty. I think that's absolutely terrible. Second of all, she literally fought to make people stay in prison, even though their terms were over, because the California needed the cheap labor to fight firefighters or fires.
Mm-hmm.
She literally is basically pro-slavery. Like literally, they got paid $1 a day to fight wildfires.
Forest fires.
Forest fires. Is it really forest in California? It's just wild, right?
Yeah, it is. Forest fires, because it's here in Nevada mountains.
Okay. Well, wherever they're busy fighting the fires, I think mostly
Santa Ana in LA, yeah.
I think of them mostly as wildfires, less forest fires. But either way, she needed slave labor essentially. She also knew that a man was innocent of a crime, knew that DNA would clear him after he was convicted by her, and she did not want him to be able to get the DNA test that did eventually make his innocence, because she didn't want to fuck with her win rate. See, these are
that's stuff I gotta show my sister because she's like in love with her. I just think she's decent because she's good on crime. That's why I tell my sister you need to do your homework, know who you're voting for.
But see, these are things
next month be my homework.
If I didn't tell you these things, like you
Well,
wouldn't have heard
found
it.
out because I would have been looking. Next month is when I start my debate search. I go through all their records, what they voted
Okay,
on.
well let's say that you would have known, but how many other people out there wouldn't have known?
And that's the problem with, I think, voting. I think people shouldn't just vote just to say, oh, I think they're cool because I like their hair. That shouldn't count as a vote.
But that's a thing. That's a valid reason to vote for somebody. Obama was your first celebrity president. The only reason he won was because he was put out there. But is that not just as valid a reason as anything else? I mean, it shouldn't be, but it is.
I always look at the best candidate. You know, if it has to be a short midget with red teeth, that's the best candidate, so be it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't disagree.
My brother said today, he's like, he had to pick Rice or Camilla Harris because it's Black Lives Movement going on. He needs to have his votes, and she's a female.
But that's
he can't pick a white female.
Actual African American people hate her.
She was on TV today, man. There was loving her on the streets, signs, loving her.
No.
I watched it. I live in LA. I watched the news. I watched it.
But people literally hate her. African Americans in general do not like her. She's got the lowest approval rating. They could have picked. Like there's a chick.
Kamansky wasn't that bad.
I'm trying to think. There was a senator or a woman out of Florida. If he needed to pick a woman of color, that would have been really good.
I think he should pick Atlanta's mayor Bottoms. I think she's fucking great.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with her in particular, but again, I think it's hilarious. I also think that this is the first step to him. He's not going to make it. He's not going to make it. I don't even think he's going to make it to the election. I think he's going to resign, and I think this is a really elaborate ploy because she was at the top of her game, right? She was at the top of the game for like 2 weeks. Everyone's like, she's going to be perfect. She's got it. And then, bam, like, she lost it because people were like, you're fucking terrible. You're terrible. And she is. She's absolutely the worst. She also came out and said, a couple of weeks ago, she came out and said, I believe Joe Biden's accusers. Like, he probably did this stuff. He probably stuck a finger in that woman and tried to bang her. Like, she's like, I believe them. And now, a month later, she's like, I can't believe I'm going to support, like, Joe Biden was good enough to allow me to be the vice presidential candidate. Like, what?
Dude, you gotta send me those articles on this shit so I can see it. So
send you what article? That's a tweet she put out. She put out a tweet.
Okay, so I don't follow her on Twitter.
I don't follow her on Twitter either, but I know that she said this. But yeah, she literally was like, Joe Biden, her, definitely, you know, her, these accusers are legit. It's like, what? She also, fought against releasing something like 6,000 prisoners from California that were on marijuana charges. Now, I'm not necessarily saying that you should let people out for marijuana charges, but I find it to be pretty difficult to laugh about how you kept people in prison when in your state. This was, I think, on the Breakfast Club. When they asked you about it, when the interviewers said, hey, how about you and marijuana? She's like, oh yeah, I'm Jamaican, we smoke. And then she starts laughing about it. Then her dad comes out, who's the Jamaican, and is like, we don't believe in that nonsense in this household. If I found out anybody smoked...
The daughter, right?
Huh?
Who do you believe, the dad or the daughter?
Oh, 100% the dad. 1000% the dad.
Because the parents protect their kids, right?
Sure. But
take the blame for him.
he wasn't trying to take the blame. He was saying, no, that's bullshit. We don't do that here. We don't believe in that. We're not. That's not the kind of Jamaican we are. Like we're not.
So she was glorifying the stereotype.
Yes.
But it wasn't true.
Correct.
Gotcha.
And then she was laughing about it. And she was laughing about keeping people in prison for doing drugs. And then laughing about how she was doing drugs.
I got family members that do drugs so much they never got out of prison. They're out of prison for a week, back in for dope. Out of prison for 2 months, back in for 4 years for dope. So that's... They can stay in prison. Stop releasing them.
But you don't talk about how you're this big druggie and then you intentionally try to, like, you're all into marijuana and stuff, and then you're like...
She imprisons the guy she gets dope from.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see, what was another thing that she did? She has a bunch of illegal warrants, I believe. Or a bunch of search and seizures without warrants. She started blaming people in her office for things that were her policies. Yeah, I think she's the perfect candidate for Joe Biden. But she's not a good...
That's why I picked her.
Not a good... my problem is that if he wins, and then he steps back after the coronation, after he's sworn in, then she's president, and she is not afraid to be authoritarian. She said
Who
that
does she pick for her vice president?
She probably won't get a pick.
Who becomes it? Nancy Pelosi? Does she become it from being, what do you call it?
I don't
Speaker?
actually know in that, like, we've never really had a president retire like that. So I'd have to look and see.
We've had him impeached, like Nixon was impeached.
No, Nixon resigned, and then his vice president stepped in, but I don't know how. Because he didn't get impeached. He resigned before he would have been impeached.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, Clinton got impeached, but his term ran out before it took effect.
No, he was never asked to leave. Clinton was never going to be removed from office.
That's weird.
Yeah, because just being impeached doesn't mean that you have to leave office. It just means that the American, Congress voted you impeached. That's all that means.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
But you can be punished by the Senate in different ways. But yeah, he was never going to be, because he was popular. He was never going to leave, especially not for that. With all the spin people were putting on it, oh, he was impeached for getting a blowjob. No, he was impeached because
For lying under oath.
Well, and encouraging others to lie under oath.
Yeah.
But
Obstruction of justice and lying under oath. Yeah, I'm reading it right now.
yeah, so but he was popular, and the spin was, oh man, impeached for getting a blowjob. It's that's not the case. It's just like now people are starting to figure out, hey, maybe Bill Clinton's a bad dude. Maybe some of these stories about him raping girls are true.
That's true.
Maybe this now that we have this court cases have been unlocked. Surprisingly, that the judge that did that died, committed suicide or something, I think. But found out that the under oath person testified that he was on the the pedophiles island with 2 young girls. He was on the flight records 5 or 6 times, I think. He went there 5 or 6 times. Yeah, you don't go to Pedo Island and have a bunch of young girls on you, all over you.
I found the article about her in the DNA test, and it said Gavin Newsom issued an executive order for full DNA testing of evidence in case of Kevin Cooper, who on death row believed was framed by the sheriff deputies. Yep, right here. This is last year.
And she was fighting to keep the guy in jail.
And Jerry Brown, our governor, who sucked. He did nothing about it in all his years while he was Attorney General and governor.
So like she's pretty terrible. And the African American community, you can't be like they're calling her the cop lady, and like they want to get rid of cops, so they appointed her. Like there's a famous video from the first or second debate, I think the second debate, who Tulsi Gabbard, who I actually genuinely like on most things. I could have seen myself potentially voting for her. As I do a lot of what she says I actually like. I think she's closer to me than I think Trump is closer to me on a lot of issues, even though I like a lot of what Trump has done policy-wise and not what he says. God, this guy is hitting so hard with these light spells today. Stop. Okay. But, I think it's... The thing is crazy. I was watching a video today from the Hodge twins, who are two African-American men. And they were like, Kamala Harris, do you want Trump to win? Is that your plan? Tim Pool.
Willie Brown. That's the one that appointed her.
Yeah, that's who she was banging.
First mayor. Yep, yeah.
Yeah, the San Francisco guy appointed her for two different things and then helped her get in the race. And not only that, but that was her. She was his girlfriend. So you appoint your girlfriend to political positions. That's pretty terrible.
He was
but
married
he was
at the time.
right. He was married at the time, which is another reason she's pretty terrible. But a few years later, he was trying to do something, and people were asking her about it, and she's like, "Oh, I heard he's a good guy." It's pretty funny to me. I don't know.
Yeah, she was 29. He was 60.
Yeah. I think that's what I said even. Yeah, I don't know. As a person who does not want to see Joe Biden win, I think it's pretty funny. I think it's a good choice for that, but...
You just can't talk, man. My sister doesn't understand that. And I explained to her, well, Toodle, Trump just lies, he can't speak either. I said, but...
What do you mean?
Lying.
He
But
talks.
he could at least he could say a sentence.
He talks. His details are often incorrect, but that doesn't necessarily mean he's lying. His meaning is usually
That's what I'm
pretty
saying. Like,
correct.
if I said, World War II started in 1835, he'd be like, that's not right. You know? I was like, okay. Like, or like he forgot, like, the American words in the national anthem. Like, you're supposed to be my next president, and you can't, like, remember anything? Or you got your...
So Trump mispronounced Thailand. Like he was talking about he made a thing. He was talking about Thailand and he said Thailand, and then 2 seconds later he corrected himself to Thailand, right? The news media talked about how that was him losing his mental facilities for basically 3 days. Right? Basically 3 days, that was him going crazy. Meanwhile, Joe Biden can't finish a sentence.
That's what I'm saying. See the one last week where he starts going, well, the next when I become president, we're going to fix the thing. You know, that thing, the thing. I'm like, what the fuck is the thing? What is he talking about?
Oh, yeah. I love Joe Biden. I think Joe Biden's great. I don't want him to be president, but he's perfect. He's perfect
Well,
for...
how come people like my sister don't like why he's not speaking?
Because they don't care.
It just makes no sense.
They don't care. They have Trump hate blinders on,
Oh, that's what it is.
which is fine. I don't mind if you have Trump hate blinders on, so be it. I don't like it's. I think it's a stupid reason to vote for somebody, but I understand.
I agree.
I understand.
I told her already, this election's going to come down to the
Oh.
suburban housewives. They're
No,
not
I
gonna
don't
wanna
think so.
vote.
I don't think it's that.
Lots of- telling you,
I think that there's so many people out there who are
they don't want to say who they're voting for.
right.
Just like
Exactly.
last time.
They're
Because
tired of
they're gonna be labeled
nonsense.
as a racist or something.
Right. It's exactly what is going to happen. It's exactly. All I know is like people like Tim Pool, who is very far to the left, and he'll tell you that he's very far to the left. He's he's talking about, he's trying to talk, he doesn't want to vote for Trump, but he's basically talking himself into it. I listen to the Timcast IRL show, not every day, but a lot of days. Oh, he's just psyching himself up. It is insane. Guess we start dumping stuff into Tumble?
I'll be right back, buddy. Give me a second. Gotta put the kid to bed.
It's crazy to me. Just crazy to me. Alright. What does Smoke Bomb normally cost 12 mana, so I can get it down to 12 if I put 3 points into it. To flesh the gold, we can try that. I don't think I care about this. Sanctified Vial. Yeah, we don't have any of those. Hey, baby girl. You busy being naughty? Come here. Come here. Come here. Up. Come here. Up. Come here. Oh. Hi. Why are you being such a pain? Stay out of the garbage. You gotta lose some weight. You gotta lose some weight, the doctor says. You hear me? We're both losing weight. Alright? Yeah. That means keep your shit together. Stay out of the trash. You're gonna get beat. If I catch you in the trash, you're getting spankings. You hear me? Alright. I love you. You ready to get down? Oh, anyway. It's a lot of shenanigans going on right now is all I'm saying. Kind of like to have this, kind of don't care. That's just your haste potion, right? Yeah, I don't care about that. Yeah, corrode weapons does damage. And then it... accuracy, melee, and range power drops by 4 plus 2... by 4. Yeah, I really don't think we care about any of these, do we? Corrosive Dust could be good for certain quests. Throw bottle, exposing to acid damage. It's fire, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to take here. None of these seem insane to me. None of them seem like bad either. I guess we just take the GH. I don't know when we're gonna want it, but we're sooner or later. Now we get to take probably Voltic Burst or Flesh to Gold. Probably the Voltic Burst. Yeah, I think that's probably right. Alright, the main thing though is we're going to take level 10, which means we have a whole bunch of gear swaps to make. Let's also figure this out. We have 1 action boost. Part of me kind of wants to take this because of the sprint boost. I could pick more of this up, I think, easier. Assuming it takes 1. Yeah, I can get more. Maybe this is fine too. Just 12 seconds of displacement does not seem like enough to be worth my hassle. Alright, let's just not take anything right now. Spell-wise, I have to choose. We just take damage. Can't go wrong with more damage, right? Alright. Check our account. All sorts of stuff here that needs to be changed. Almost all this is gone. What could potentially stay? The spinneret could potentially stay. It is +1 DCs that we don't otherwise have. But this is definitely gone. This is definitely gone. Our trinket probably stays.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
My sister's like, oh, Willie Brown, it doesn't matter. She didn't get her jobs that way. She earned them.
No, she did not. He literally appointed her for her first 2 jobs.
Right, but she said, well, okay. And then about the DNA testing, she's like, okay, well, that's one thing she did wrong. One thing only. But she's a great person. I'm like, okay.
She also literally says that when she's president, which she will be, because Joe Biden isn't going to make it, when she's president, she will give Congress 100 days to pass, in her mind, is a reasonable gun control law, or otherwise she will use executive orders to force to make a change. That is what some of us like to call authoritarian nonsense.
Yeah, gun laws are kind of different. I think they should be stringent. Not everybody should be able to just do it. Especially people that have their girlfriend buy them guns and they go out and do stupid shit with them. I figure if I buy a gun and then my girlfriend uses it and she goes out and does dumb shit, I'm accountable too. We're both accountable. You know? I think every state should have open carry, you know? And if my girlfriend's carrying my handgun on her, you know, then it's bad on me too. You know, there has to be a responsible gun owner.
Yeah, I don't think that's legit. So,
I mean, there's people that do that. They go to gun shows and these gangbangers have their girlfriends who have clean records buy them firearms. And they gotta do bad shit with them.
sure.
You know, stuff like that's gotta fucking see. That's gotta, you know.
But you
the
don't.
person who buys them has to be accountable.
That's already against the law. If you, where's the cape from? Which cape? The cape. The cape I just took off. This cape. Sorry, Nabo. The Cloak of the Mimic. It's from the Mimic Hunt event. It's like you turn in 150 mimics tokens, and you can get a Cloak of the Mimic, or you can get an Indomitable Wrappings. There's also a necklace. This one, Necklace of the Glib Tum.
You should wear frozen tunic. It's such a great item.
Not now.
It's too low level. It's only 4th level. Unless you have a higher level one.
I do not, but also sets. Things have to, like, to compete with the set is really, really difficult.
You know, out of every character I have on every server, I only have one set, a red fin set, and a captain set. It's a 2-piece. That's all I have.
This hang on. The Deathwalker sash came from reaching level 20 on the first hardcore server. This one is from reaching level 20 on the hardcore server season 2. And this one's from reaching level 20 on the hardcore server season 3. This one is still available. You can log onto the hardcore server and get to level 20 and earn this cloak. But the rest of them are unavailable. In every life, what I do is I have all these cloaks and I let people vote on which cloak and which horse I use for the life, basically.
Did you ever see that stuff on the NRA? They're getting sued because all that fucking corruption and stealing they've been doing?
I know that they've been accused of some stuff. I don't know if they're obviously not guilty of some stuff yet. We'll have to see what their lawyers kind of make happen.
Yeah. That's why I said to my sister, you gotta wait till the lawyers get it.
But
right or wrong.
I would suspect that, there's bad people in every organization. Just like, there's some bad cops, there's some bad politicians, there's some other things. So yeah, it's...
You get the Sinister Hand Axe, I got that too. It's such a cool weapon. It's better than your offhand.
Yeah. Yeah, I only really used it when I dual fight, which is not very often. Okay, I need the Orbs tab, and I need the Belt tab, I think.
So like when I like to vote, I like to find everything on my voting for. I don't just like listen to what the media tells me. I'm like, no, I'm gonna find out. Everything can't be perfect. There's gotta be some bad shit in there.
Alright, let's see. Acid and fire and cold and electric, I presume, then?
You don't have a set you made yourself with all that stuff?
Thrumming spark cord. Huh? You can't... Again, you really can't compete with the Ravenloft set if you're a caster. That can take advantage of it. So, you get 20 artifact bonus to universal spell power, 1 to all your spell DCs. You get 5 to your magical resistance rating, and your cap is raised. And you get 2 to missile deflection, which just means that's how less likely it is you're going to take an arrow or something. Like, that's fat. But the big thing, if I can find the belt, because I'm sure I have it. Means it must be over here somewhere. The belt has a 77 point stacking. Where's my burn scar? That's the one I screwed up. Has a 77 stacking bonus to your electric spell power. So currently I'm still all in on the electric. I don't think I can stay that way. I'm gonna have to change pretty soon.
Where do you get the rat catcher from?
The rat catcher comes from the Threnal quest reward chain.
Oh, I just finished the Threnal one. Was it in there?
Yeah, it doesn't drop every time.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so our current electric is 166, which is 4 less than what we had before. But I have not put on a electric item yet. So, what is our DC right now? Give me something with the DC. This has 30. So if I equip the Macabre Scepter, does it increase an extra 1? It increases a lot, actually. How'd that go to 33? Oh, it's got Spell, Focus, Mastery 2, and Insightful. Okay, so it does go up 3.
Can't you equip them both? Both scepters?
I could put on 2 scepters, but I think I want to look at an orb. Which is why I have to look at the orbs now. So, honestly, I want a Bolt Sphere, but I don't think I have a Bolt Sphere. But I will check.
Have it on a different character, maybe?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm going to go check on. It would be somebody who came over from the hardcore server. So I'm going to look for that. And then, this means we have... These slots are currently free. So we have our boot slot free, our bracers, our goggles, our hat, etc. So we don't really have a good hat to choose from at this level because Ravenloft doesn't have any hats and therefore does not require hats to be part of the...
What about a Redfin set? Do you have different sets of there?
I have the Redfin set, but I don't think it's going to be very good for this build. At this point, I looked at doing it at level 7, and it was not good enough for me then.
Gotcha.
So I'm probably gonna just put on my this hat, my Greater False Life hat, but I don't want to. Yeah, we'll stick it over here for now. All right, and we don't have a charisma or a Constitution item at the moment, so I'm inclined or a blur. Or a dodge item. So I'm tempted to put on the... I thought I already grabbed it. I guess not. I'm tempted to put on the Mantle of Fury.
What about the Astute Circular Resistances? Do you have an item?
I'm using a Ion Stone right now for my +6.
Okay.
+6 int item. Alright, so these boots are also a very large thing. So if I don't put this cloak on... Oh, I know. Maybe this is a good life for the... Oh, what about this one? We don't have breath weapons, but it's spell sight all the time. This is a definite maybe. Let's put this over here for now.
You have Ring of the Stalker or Ring of the Power?
I do have both of those, but I'm not melee, nor am I ranged, so
That's true.
I am a caster. Do we want this? Do we need strength? Not really. And Constitution's good. Okay, that's a maybe, but I don't think it's very high on the list. 11 we're pretty likely to put on our green steel item, so we might just have to glue something on in the bracer slot until we get to 11, which is fine. While we see it, throw this guy in there.
Does Devotion Ion help you with your healing stuff or not?
It would. I don't really cast that much healing stuff.
You have the prayer beads in your list there. That would help you.
Yeah, I don't think I want to put that in my necklace slot. It's possible, but I feel like I'm more likely to put on this Constitution necklace that I crafted over a little bit more healing amp and a little bit more healing. But it depends on whether or not I put on a thing. I thought one of these Ravenloft cloaks gave to your conjuration saves. Let me pull up the cloaks here. Sort by level. And then find conjuration. How do you spell conjuration?
CONJURATION.
Okay, apparently none of them do. Okay. No, go back, you son of a beach. Alright, so let's just glance through these level 10 cloaks here really quick. So the Mantle of Fury is dodge and dodge and con. Phase Cloak is 1 more intelligence. It would also be 6 intelligence, so it would free up our trinket slot. It's also Evocation Focus, which we don't have any evocation spells really. And intelligent.
You put your ball of mist in there for that 20% of corporeality, right? Or just blur?
I'm using the Blurred Finger Gloves because it's part of the set.
Oh,
so that's 25. Yeah, it's 25% basically blur. Silver Threaded Cloak is Wisdom and Physical Sheltering, which we don't have any physical sheltering going on right now.
What's the Indomitable Wrappings, level 12 in your TR? What are those? I don't think I've ever seen that before.
What are they next to?
Up. Most Short Shadow.
Oh, that's the level 12 belt from the Mimic. Good morning, Nefently.
I've never seen it, that's why I've never seen it.
Yeah, there's a ton of lives that the Indomitable Wrapping belts are very good. I have the level 4 I wear pretty much every life until now.
Wow, that's really good.
Yeah, the Mimic stuff is super good, but it only comes around like once a year, so kind of got to jump on it.
Does it come out soon, do you think?
I hope so, but I don't know. I want them to make the next hardcore server 24/7 Mimic, and then have like the big boss be a Mimic guy, and then turn on the Mimic hunt. Sleep is for the weak. So I'm tempted to take this necklace because augment summoning, but I have a bunch of enchantment focus on it, and I just don't do that much enchantment stuff. I do literally none. But we would also also be advantaged by the Inherent of the Mist set.
What's that right there? Enduring construction conviction. What's that?
It's a longsword from the Litany of the Damned, or the Abbot raid.
Oh yeah, I've never seen it.
It is really good.
Oh yeah, I've never seen it. Oh, you put the force critical stuff on it?
Yeah. I used to use this a
You don't
lot.
have all your items, do you?
I do not, because it binds it to character. So unless it's something that's either already bound to character or I know that I'm likely to leave there, I change it. So this might be a reasonable bracer to put on for now. One, it's part of the Inherited Mist set.
Oh, that's great.
Two, it's 2 Insightful Con. 3, it's also physical sheltering. And we don't have very much PRR MMR right now, so let's put this down in the probably list. Let's just equip it. Then our other ring is pretty much guaranteed to be the... Oh wait, I guess we have to look at this. This could actually be really good for us too, the Mystic Wrappings.
What about precision lenses?
Again, I'm not really doing anything that requires that.
No, it doesn't help you.
Not really. Like, it would give me one more action boost, but now we have the bottled sprint boost, so we don't really care. It's possible that the Mystic Wrappings would be good here because of the potency. If we just want to, like, keep powering up our...
What about the pendant of the Azure Sky? Does that help you?
We're not fire.
I've never seen that. Yeah, so I don't know.
Yeah, that one's fire. We used it last life on our Fire Cleric.
Oh, gotcha.
So it's also possible we do this for the spell power boost.
Magical efficiency 5% good.
It is. That is good. But that's what we were doing with our other stupid looking hat. This guy right here. Which we might keep. We might end up keeping that one on because of that 5 efficiency. I don't know how likely it is, but it is a thing that could happen.
From the Night Rebels. The other one's got better stuff on extra stuff on it, so I agree with that one.
Yeah, but I don't use any of the other stuff. And it's level 15.
Oh, gotcha.
We're not attacking, so that doesn't do any good.
Can you wear light armor or medium armor?
Yeah, I can go light. The problem is there isn't a Beacon of Magic set that's light, so I have to wear these robes for now. The Beacon of Magic set is just... It's not the best, but it's certainly on the short list for sure.
Yeah, I had that exact same thing with the same boost on it, the heavy fort on my bard.
Yeah, so I kind of want to put on this ring. So we're going to lose our con item here. Yeah, I think we're kind of priced into wearing the Mantle of Fury. Which means we're currently 1, 2... We're 2 items away from the... Or we have 2 items for the Inherent of the Mist set. Okay, so we could put on a pair of boots that have the Inherent of the Mist set. We could put a pair of goggles on, so that would be 4, and then we could put on a necklace, which then does incentivize us to use the other necklace that I want to use. Don't know if it's right, but Inherent of the Mist set is pretty good. Do I have 2 crumbling gloves? Sweet, I do. That means one of them's out of here. I guess it's this one because they're both the same.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Okay, Alright, so let's narrow this down by eyes. So we can do Charisma, Perform, and Anthem. Pass. Auto Repair, Magnetism. Well, Magnetism, that would cover our but not our lore, so we probably want to pass on that. Negotiator spectacles. Not really what we're looking for. Oh, here's Conjuration Focus. Oh, it's not a cloak. It's a goggle. Sweet. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. This is perfect. Conjuration Focus plus 5. Spell Penetration 3. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's literally what we're looking for here. Now our DCs are up to 37. Oh yes. That's very good. Okay. I'm glad we looked a little more. Alright, so let's... Necklace. Yeah, we don't want that one. So I guess we're probably priced into the Charisma Necklace. I don't have any of the Ravenloft boots in my cache over here, which means they all have to be in my TR cache. This is not what we want. No, that's the Crypt Raider set piece. Oh, we're also at this point where we want to grab our bottle of mist. Alright, so here's the Freedom Movement boots that are here to Mist. Again, I guess we're kind of priced into that. I generally don't care about that, but whatever. Same thing with the Kindred Pendant. We could also do Shadow's Footsteps. It's some extra dodge. More dodge is good. Reaper Resistance rating 3, that's also good. Dexterity doesn't really matter. So I'd rather have Freedom Movement, Reflex saves 5. Yeah, alright. And that gives us our Inherent of the Mist set, which is some extra universal spell power. So our electric is up to 226. Our negative is at 162, and our positive is also 162. So if we can find that orb that makes sense, we can get some stuff in here. We also could put on
Auction house. You got a staff that would help?
I have a whole bunch of... I've got a bunch of these orbs now from the hardcore server. I just gotta go look. Said ideally I think this the Bolt Sphere would be really good. And probably also to go get the level 10 stick. Because I didn't grab it. I think. Now we get to pick a hat. So we have a couple of hats that we can choose from. We can wear this crafted hat, which would be Resistance 5, Intelligence, and Blindness immunity, which is good. We can take a look at our Captain's hat, which is, it does in fact give us all of our spell or hit points. So we're probably going to go that way so we just don't die. Boots going away. This bracer's going away. Yeah, I think this is probably fine. Alright, so now we gotta go check other characters now for preferably this Bolt Sphere. I think.
Do alchemists do any negative damage spells, anybody?
They do. They can throw negative energy potions. I'm not deep down that line, unfortunately. Kind of would like to be deeper down that line, but I'm not. It's the line I'm much more proficient with and comfortable in.
I wonder how it would be to make like a 7 wizard or and 13 alchemists, get the undead form and healing.
I think if you want to do that, you do it. You go level 3 wizard. That's what I did on the hardcore server. I really liked it.
You don't get into the negative healing or the
You don't need it because you can just throw negative energy potions
on yourself, basically?
Yeah. So the great thing about it is you heal by throwing negative energy potions on your enemies because the splash damage. So if they're close enough to you, you splash. Then you can also throw the healing potion. So it's really hard for you to die. And if you're in the green, I don't have the thing up right now, but in the in one of those tiers, yeah, we're probably gonna end up wearing this set. No, we're not. I have to think about it. Negative, poison, and force. Yeah, probably not. But anyway, there's a tier 1 ability. Wherever you heal yourself or your allies, you get temporary hit points equal to your intelligence.
Nice.
Yeah, so like you can just spam healing spells while monsters are attacking your face, and you basically don't die. You can die. You can get out healed or out damaged for your healing, but it's really hard. And I think it only happened to me because I turned to run away. I think if I would have had faith and just stayed in, I would have lived. All right, so not on Damus or Famus. Sorry, not on Famus. So then probably one of the other hardcore server Samuses then. So this is my hardcore 2 character, whom I really like. Also, I think her hair/hat setup is sick. Beef doesn't like it. It creeps him out because the hair comes out through the eyeballs of the hat.
I think it looks cool. We should play that one more often.
Yeah. She doesn't get the love that she probably deserves. But her name's not Samus, so she doesn't get as much love as she deserves. Non-Samus characters on live just don't get the love. Okay, let's take a look at Damus. This is my hardcore server season 1 character. Nope. Okay, well, if she has it, it's not in her backpack, so that's... good is not the right word, but acceptable. Don't see it there. Oh, bunch of orbs. Oh, these are all sonic orbs, right? Yeah, these are all sonic orbs. Okay, so not Famus. Or Damus, sorry, Damus. So again, probably Samus 1. Samus-1, I guess. Or I guess it could be Samus-2. I'm not sure which hardcore server had those items. suppose it's also possible Samus XP1 could have picked him up, but we'll check later. Alright, so here's Samus 2. Poor Samus. This Samus, I think, could have done really well. At least as good as the one I'm playing now, I think. Had I been a little bit smarter about my play. Oh, yeah, he's got nothing. Okay, he's got nothing. Yeah, he died at level 6 on the hardcore
There's some
server.
orbs on it.
Yeah, but they're all junk orbs.
Nicked orbs and everything and stuff.
Yeah, stuff like that. He didn't make it very far. He only made it to level 6 before he died because I was dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I red alerted a 3-barrel cove run and got stuck against the wall. Very, very foolish.
Where's Foghorn everybody at? Dom, go to bed.
Yeah, Dom generally is out by now. And
He hasn't been
Core's up
streaming
early.
in the morning, has he?
Who, Dom?
Yeah.
I think he starts basically right as I usually wrap up. I've been able to raid him the last couple of days when I leave. I don't raid on Wednesdays, but the rest of the days.
Yeah,
So-
yesterday and I think today, after you were done, I stayed on for a little bit just to chit chat with him, and he never came on. So yeah.
Yeah, when he, like I said, I feel like he starts around 3, I guess 2, 3. I don't know. He starts a little bit after I start, or about the time I end, and oh, it could be Samus too, maybe. All right, here's Samus 1. Let's check Samus 1, and then we'll check Samus. Some of these guys are either going to get removed or they're going to get turned into storage characters that make a little bit more sense. Oh, here's an orb. It's a Mutilator of Minds,
That's a cool
which
one.
probably needs to go in my TR cache in general. It's not the one I'm looking for, but it should go in there in general. So I have access to it. Here's a Nicked Orb. A bunch of shite that don't need, and junk. Alright, up here. Oh, we have a Greater Mysterious Remnant boost. Okay, that's weird. Here's a Leaf outfit. There we go. Here's a bunch of orbs. Mistfallen, which I didn't even think about. It does have Empower. It's also part of the Inherent Assist Mist set, so we could get rid of something. Alright, let's throw that in there. I don't know if that's the one. Oh, here's the Bolt Sphere. That's just gotta be it, right? Instead of... let's leave that in there. We're gonna have to make some room. I knew I have 2 even. One's Mythic 4 and one's Mythic 2. Alright, well, we'll just destroy the Mythic 1, or the smaller Mythic 1 then later.
Too bad you can't mail it to me, man. This bound account stuff sucks.
Let's see, we also have a Slave Master's Cloak.
Oh, I hate running that stuff, man. Stupid Umber Hulks. Oh, I hate
I'm
it.
just trying to figure out if that's something I need to throw in the TR cache. It might be, actually.
And people want to run that stuff over and over, to get all the mats over and over. I'm like, oh, God.
Hmm.
pretty dope.
It's okay. There might be a spot where you play that on a melee over the Mantle of Fury, but I'm not sure. I'm just why I'm looking at stuff that came over from this hardcore server run. I feel like I should. Yeah, there's a cold one. There's another mutilator of mines. Wow, Samus like cleaned house on. There's a ring of spell power or ring of spell storing. If you're on the Soluna server and you need one, it's a good time to hit me up.
I need one. That's one out of the Manactarum, right? It's hard to get.
And it's not hard. It's just got a lowish drop rate.
Man, I've got everything else out of there. The Dusk, harder as well, and the Bloodstone.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll put one in my TR cache, and if you ask for it at the right time, it's yours.
Cool.
I.e. when I'm near bank.
My archer uses that bow.
The Shadow Strike? It's alright.
Yeah.
For level 6, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I use that, and I'm using my Barovia one now on my archer, but it's good.
Alright, yeah, I'm going to have to go through this stuff a little bit more closely. Like, I even have Greater Tome of Learning. Like, yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff that just never gets used. I need to go through all this stuff. Ooh. I don't think the one I'm wearing is special in any way, so let's throw that over there. He's wearing that. Yeah, I don't know if he's...
TR caches were just one TR cache for all your characters, and you can just never have to empty it.
The way they have that stuff coded is just it's not feasible. They could do it a bunch of different ways. I've tried to explain to people numerous times how it should be done, but
where's that crossbow come from? Storm, I've never seen that before.
that is from the Demon Queen raid.
Oh wow.
I got lucky.
I ran that sucker every Saturday for years, but I've never even seen that.
I got lucky and got it the first run on the hardcore server on this life.
Oh. Wow.
Actually, Beef passed it to me. Did you, I know you got the one I just sent you, but I sent you another one a couple days before that I thought...
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So let's pull up the proper Samus. Whoop. Yeah, I have the feeling, and I don't want to quote it, but I have the feeling that Samus from this hardcore server run, server 3, he might get a little bit of love and get prepped for some raiding on Serlona when he comes back or comes over. I don't want to make any promises, but I suspect that is a thing that's going to happen. Alright, so double check my kindred spirit is nothing special. It's not, but it's slotted. Ugh.
Give me a few minutes and I'll log on and I'll grab that ring from you so we don't forget. Are you gonna play some more or no?
Probably not too long, but maybe a little bit. Alright,
Cool.
man, we'll get rid of this one. We might do like a quest or two, I don't know.
Right on.
Let's see. Let's double check that this one can go
I'm gonna
away.
buy over every drink. Okay.
So many choices.
Alright, so then we grab this one. And the nice thing about this is it means that we can run... I don't know if it's right. But at least one of our options... Oh, I can't find it at all. Oh, here they go. One of our options gets to become the Macabre Scepter. So let's take a look at what our... So right now our electric spell power is 305. We put that on. It goes up 310. So it doesn't go up that much. Do we have spell power slotted someplace else, maybe? I feel like it should have gone up more than that. But our DCs, right, go from 37. They stay 37. So this must be the same bonus as something else inside Full Mastery. This one's quality. This one's nothing. Oh, I thought this was insightful. Or one of these was insightful. Maybe the insightful conjuration bonus doesn't stack with this insightful. Kind of lame. Alright, so that's a change of 5. I feel like we can do better than that. And our crit chance is 24. Yeah, I feel like we can definitely do better than 24. So what if we just put this one back in for now, just to like demonstrate. It goes from 24, stays 24. So what is giving us our crit chance here? Because it's not this, right? Mm-mm. So where's our crit coming from? Oh, it is from here. Okay, so this is giving our 11. So we do have this, which means we can just pick one of these things to use. Alright, this one takes us to 33. Okay, so we're probably gonna macabre and Brovian in this, but we could occasionally macabre, I guess. I don't know when, because we don't really spell penetration. I guess if we switch to instead of flesh or voltic burst, we could do flesh to gold. That's tough. I don't know which one's better, to be really honest. Flesh to gold is transmutation, though. I don't think we have a transmutation slotted right now, right? Because this is enchantment, this is conjuration, this is nothing, this is nothing. Yeah, okay, so this is our weakest save, so let's pass on that. Yeah, no. Put this on our backpack so we can give it to V-Love. Fortunately, to get rid of this, we have to deslot it, which means it'll probably just get shoved on a storage character. Let's get that put together with the other one because they need to go away. Yeah, I think this is good. I think this will work. Which means, because this... Actually, does this even do anything now? So, let's take off the Mystic Wrappings here. So again, our Electric is 330, and our MMR is 38. So it does drop our MMR quite a bit, and it drops our spell power by 1. How much was quite a bit? 29, 38, so 9. So all of this insightful and quality sheltering is gone. And the potency is just... The potency 30 or 46 is there. This potency is insightful is quality potency is 11. Feel like we could probably replace that with the... Do we even need it though? I don't think we need it. I think everything's fine. I feel like different bracers is where we want to be at, but I don't know what bracers to put in. Sorry, I clicked waist, wanting to click wrist. Yeah, this is a pass. And this is a pass. Yeah, I think this is fine. Because we're gonna switch it next level anyway. So yeah, okay. We still need to be able to switch the shield. I guess we still need Death Ward. We're still using this trinket. I think it's fine. We're going to craft something eventually on this hat, but I don't know what. I don't know when. This can go back. This can just get put in the trash. This one actually is good. I don't think we need to jump, but we'll put it there anyway, just in case. Alright, yeah. I think all that stuff's fine. Okay, wow. What time is it? It is almost 2. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get a... we might do a fast quest. We're ready for level 8s. There's some fun level 8s, especially if Velo's going to come around for like one quest. Do like a quick Thrask arena. Yeah, it'd probably be okay. Alright, is this still the spells that we want? I think so. Is this... do I want to have this every slow-ass time? Oh, I know what else we have. Level 10 lets us prepare the next tier of Reaper enhancements. I really don't care about these. I didn't care about them before, to be totes honest. So yeah, I don't think we worry about that. There's some weirdness going on with your game. You see the camera moving the screen, but it's... oh, it's broken again. Here we go. Sorry. We switched characters so many times, and I think the game, like, hiccuped. Tried to crash. Yeah. Might want to dump points into this Energy of the Scholar. Now we're in cloth armor. We might want to have the alchemical shield running. Yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah, I feel like that's a yes. So now
Logging in.
we'll take this with our next point. That'll be good. Yeah, we'll train out of this stuff later, but for now it can just stay. If we're going to train into it, do we do anything else? Nah, I don't think so. Anyway, good morning to Labbies.
Let's see.
Alright, so you've got many more Alchemist lives on your belt than I do. This is kind of what I decided on for gear here for level 10. So we're going to have our Greater False Life hat. We're using a Inherit of the Mist set that consists of the Kindred Spirit, our Summoner Spectacle Goggles, Ring of Nightfall, the Freedom Booties, and the Mantle of Fury Cloak. Our intelligence item is going to be the Scarlet Blue Ion Stone. We have the Beacon of Magic set, which of course is the armor, the gloves, and the electric belt, because we're currently electric. Although I suppose it could also switch to cold, or with a belt swap it could be fire, whatever. Just got done with your gambling night? Nice. You do cold? Yeah, I don't know. I might have to switch a couple of places. I'm actually thinking about switching to fire, but I don't know, cold might be better. I have no idea. Then we're using the spinneret from Slave Lords. Are you at a ship portal yet?
Almost there. In about 2 seconds. Okay, I'm there now.
And then I'm using the Barovian Scepter and the Bolt Sphere. To cover some stuff.
Hey man, I had the best looking outfit on in the game. I'm telling you. That's so dope. Don't be jealous or nothing, alright?
No, I won't be.
Oh, you might.
No, you're right. I won't be.
Dude, it looked dope. All the red on. Thanks, sir.
I do not even know how many of those I've given away now. Feels like quite a few.
It's funny, I actually don't even know what it is. I just know it's cool looking. That's all.
Alright. So yeah, I will, I'll do one more. If you want to do one more, assuming you're level appropriate, what level are you?
I'm 11. Well, aren't you level 10?
Yes.
I'm level 7. I have Gozer level 7.
No, it's fine. We'll just do a level 9 instead of a level 10. Or a level 8. Let's do... Let's go do the tower quest in... Or the Ziggurat quest in Red Fins. That'd be good.
Red Fins it is. This character actually has the good gear on. You'd be surprised.
Wand 3 R7. I have actually been struggling with Reaper 2s and 3s tonight. Reapers are in high numbers today. High numbers. I think actually had I switched to light armor earlier, I think I would have probably realized I needed the shield, or that shield ability earlier. But I think I was wearing medium armor, or light armor until just a minute ago. No, I wasn't. No, I should have figured that out earlier. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Grab this quest. I'm not sure which one it is. That'll work.
I'm pretty sure that's the one.
Should I grab them all just in case?
I have them all.
Okay. Alright.
I'll share them later if that's incorrect. I want to fiddle with this spell just to see what it looks like. Okay. Well, it did something. Okay.
There's a red hammer here.
Then you're going the wrong direction. Start heading... Kill that thing and then start heading east to the Ziggurat. Or, sorry, west to the Ziggurat.
Point in the same direction as your blue arrow. It was a red named orb, or mist. Another red hammer up there, some water looking dude. Oh, U-turn. It's a cove, it ends.
Alright. What are you? You are a bard. Do you have D-Door, Mr. Bard? Yep. Okay.
Yep.
One of the things that alchemists do not have. At least I don't have, at least not yet anyway.
There's fights, so I knocked off my horse. And it is still your work. Oh, you're right, I'm close to you. Yeah.
And you got to go up the ziggurat. So either go up and then north, or you go all the way around. This looks like you're going to go around, and then there should be like a down with a bunch of mushrooms. You want to go up those mushrooms.
Yeah, something right now.
And then you just go around the ziggurat all the way to the top.
You suckers, knocking out my damn horse again.
Yeah, I feel like I was following a guy because he was a DDO developer, and I think he switched games, and now he tweets incessantly about stuff I really don't give a shit about. I'm really tempted to just unfollow him. Oh wait, the next time he irritates me, I'll consider getting rid of him.
I'm almost there. I'm on the little mountain thingy.
Alright, well if you're going that around, I will...
I'm here.
Giant natural barriers enclose this space, and the area beyond the barriers is beyond the sea. The Saharian have made themselves at home inside this group.
There's sounds. These sounds some buzzards. Yeah, detour whenever we need it.
Okay.
Here's some singing here.
I feel like I should leave some for Velo to kill.
This is a Reaper? That's a lot of damage. 50, 40, 30, 50, 100.
Well, you should crit a lot.
Yeah, I'm just dagger build.
Just ran past a woman in distress. I see how you are.
Oh, that's you were gonna do that.
Hell no.
It's dead. Okay, you guys are gonna die real quick.
The bodies of dead Ravenite slaves have been performed. The Sahara
Oh, there's a Reaper here too. Nice. Come on. Everyone together. Come together.
There's some fascinating for you.
Oh. It's probably not the best plan.
That's alright. Oh, gotta heal you. Oh, I got you.
Alright. Hold it. Bring them all together. These guys all take electric damage, so
Okay.
get them all together. Kill them all at once. Come on, over here. Herd them together. Come on, all you guys. Let's go. Here we go. Okay, we're close. We're almost there. That was value.
Man, I feel good, man. I'm 57 on myself in Reaver.
Yeah, my healing's kind of poopy.
Bloodthing, dagger, Dawn's blade. Well, I had one I had a corporeal, so I don't have.
Hopefully you don't need it.
I was still hitting the weight call. So I actually take that.
The incorporeal.
I was still hitting the Reaper with it.
I think we missed one. We should have one. Oh, there's it is. Okay. So we should be at one here. We are. We got one. All right, let's try this again.
I'm gonna try to follow myself to stay away. There we go.
The switch that controls the magical barriers is near, but you free all the remaining barriers. Now that it's safely below the magical barrier.
Alright, loot your chest. Cast Blade Barrier on me.
Blade Barrier.
Or D-Door, sorry.
Oh, cause I.
Take said D-Door.
The magic barriers vanish. Then floods the area.
Okay. Apparently
I gotcha.
I need to remember to put my magic missile back on. My shield spell back on. Apparently there's a bad person over there. Yep, there was.
Alright, let me heal you.
In the chamber ahead, a Sahagin wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The plane of feather.
Oh, son, you can die.
Oh, yep. I was trying to back out. I was slowed.
Yeah, you were in the grease. I didn't realize you were so close to dying until you were in
It was
trouble.
my fault. Not looking at my bar.
Invisible now?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that wasn't bad.
XP.
It's fine. Let's see.
Finish.
It was 500 Reaper experience and almost 23,000 regular experience. So it's
Yeah,
fine.
leveled. Finishing up.
Yeah, yeah. Finish out. I'm actually gonna go all the way back to the marketplace and to the boat.
Alright.
Because I have my D12. Okay, let's take a look at who else is streaming this evening. Ready to send the raid over. Looks like nobody I know. Nobody I know. Does anyone know Noelle Day?
Yeah, she's a girl from Scotland. She's pretty nice.
Okay.
She has
then-
unicorn. She's purple hair. She's nice.
Okay, well then we will send it that direction based off of your recommendation. Copy. Alright everybody, as always, you know the drill. If you're already, not following on YouTube, please do me a favor and click that link. Help us out, we appreciate it. And of course, if you'd like to help us out monetarily, patreon.com/Samus is one of the best ways to do that. Alright everybody, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. We'll see you guys in the morning, hopefully for some Paper Mario. Toots, y'all.